That looked like an officer right there that just passed by.
Wonder if we need to get.
Still occluding. Again, we don't know if I don't think it's making ground contact anymore. It's definitely still rapidly rotating. I mean, this thing's probably going to try to drop another tornado. This supercells are probably again, this is currently heading in the direction of Sharon and BC. So this is still an active threat of a tornado. Velocities are still very strong. We're likely going to see another tornado try to drop out of this supercell here in western Oklahoma. Currently tracking east at about 30 miles per hour just to the south of Woodward. Just southeast of Dodge City. We're going to have another radar scan in a second. Rotations intensifying right now near Buckland. He's moving off to the northeast. And then that large wedge tornado that we've had near Elkader has now...
Yeah, I need to get out and look. It may be right there.
There's still some rotation there. It's likely going to recycle in front of another big tornado as it heads up towards Gove City. So Gove City, you're eventually in the path of that. We also have another view, I think, of that tornado. All right, so this was the view of the tornado before. I think there's something else I want to show you. But this was the wedge that we had about 10 to 15 minutes ago on this storm. Again, probably about a mile-wide wedge near Elkader. Gives you an idea of the intensity of what we can see today
right there.
supercells.
Where's that road carrying me right here? Find out where this road carries me.
Oh, is this road?
This road right here, I'm getting ready to turn right on. Look at all the spin up there.
I see. This little road is going to take you to Highway 34.
Right there. Car coming?
Nope, clear.
Find me a road that keeps going this direction.
You can
Tell
stay
me which
on.
way I need to go. No, it turns into a dirt road right here. I'm not
Oh.
going down that dirt road.
Wait, car. Okay, go.
I'll look and see, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a gravel
Oh no, it's a
road.
gravel road.
You got a lot of rotation right here.
Otherwise, not really a whole lot of rotation on these storms in Texas right now, but that could change really at any time. So continue to stay weather aware. And then there's the stormy Arnett that still has rapid rotation, a lot to maybe even drop another tornado. We've had this one already. It's tracking towards the
Does this take me to another big road?
This one?
Does this take me to another big road?
Yes, it'll take you to
How far?
Warrior Road. A couple miles.
Rotation on these clouds. We're in southwest Kansas, just to the southwest of Dodge City, We're on a supercell that's got a lot of rotation in it, that's trying to wrap up and drop something right here in front of us. We got 3 tornadoes on the ground to the south of us. I do not like being on this road. How long before
One more block.
and I get on the pavement?
Yes.
This town, we're in Buckley, Kansas. Oh my God. Where's that one block I was going to be on paved highway?
You're halfway there.
All right, I see it up there. I gotta keep moving. I will never ever get on another road like this. This is the last dirt road I get on. I just hope I get out of here. This is not a good time to be on this road. I can see pavement if I can just get up to it. These roads are hard as brick until they get a little bit of water on them. This whole area was socked in with fog not 5 minutes ago. See anything down that way?
No, just a lot of dark.
I think it's right there. Are you using radar scope? I was about to say, I see it on radar scope right there. Okay, I'm going to head that way. I barely got off that road. I'm not getting on no more dirt roads. Where are your window? Getting wet. Right, we're in Buckland, Kansas. We've got rotation on this storm in front of us.
And that's a funnel right there, that white thing. It's a wedge funnel to the left.
I don't see it.
I see it, it's to the left.
That over there is not. It is right.
It's right there to the left, you see it. You need to pull over.
No, hold on a second. I gotta pull over. I got water on my camera. Okay. Where? Come on, help me We've got a lot of circulation. We're gonna have a tornado on the ground in just a minute. If not right here to the side of us.
Make sure subscribe down below. We'll be live again for the next several hours. Not going anywhere. This is going to be a very long afternoon and evening. We are currently sitting at 6:16 p.m. And I can only imagine things are only going to continue to get crazier.
I got a side road right up here. I'm gonna pull over.
It is a confirmed tornado warning heading up in the direction of Goa City. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from the windows, get off the lowest floor possible. Want to know cool, but still has my attention. This one is still rotating a lot to mid-levels. Could produce a tornado here soon as it comes up on Shearing. We have multiple storm changes on this.
Look at all that right there.
Coming up on this right now.
Hey, I need
What Vince is
You
looking
need
at right
what?
now.
my mirror so I can back up. Roll your window down. In this storm, but look at all the ground scud right here. Look at that. We got a lot of rotation, a lot of ground scud right here. We're trying to identify exactly where the rotation is in this storm.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
You need to keep looking right out there. I've got something on the radar right over there. Now that's coming in from behind us there. We're in Buckland, Kansas, which is in southwest Kansas, and we're southwest of Dodge City. Still gotta keep out of that over there.
I know. I'm scanning back and forth.
Tornado warnings. It is, again, a full-blown severe weather outbreak right now. That's literally the easiest way to put it. And if not, we're talking about, again, a tornado outbreak. I would still call this a tornado outbreak. I don't know why you would call it a tornado outbreak. With everything that we've seen here over the last 75 to 90 minutes. I mean, literally everything happened at once. We probably had about 12 to 15 different tornadoes within about the last 30 minutes or so, which is absolutely crazy. So, again, it's crazy. The weather is really crazy right now. Let's go first to the northwest. So again, we've been talking a lot about our severe storms in Colorado.
No, that's ground scud right now that you're seeing in front of us. It's ground scud. There's rotation on this storm, and we're trying to identify where the rotation is so we can get on top of it, because this is just ground scud. It looks like it could be, but this does have a lot of rotation in this storm.
We could definitely see another tornado. We have a little bit of rotation right now near Chapel and also a little bit just south of I-76 here.
I believe the rotation we're looking for is actually coming up from behind us and over to the right of the camera. So we're trying to keep an eye on it.
If this thing starts to
We got several storms coming right in on top of us here. Any of this could turn into a tornado at any minute. There's been at least 6 or 8 tornado drops. Hey, Dylan, Marie, Anthony. These storms that's coming through, we were socked in with almost fog just 10 minutes ago. These storms rolled in, obviously sucked everything up and cleared the sky for a minute. And now we've got 2 of them coming in on top of us. And we're trying to find the rotation. One of them is coming up on our right side to the right of the camera from behind us, but we're well to the left. I'm not really worried about that, but we'll see it if it does come up. I'll turn the camera back to the right. See anything back behind you over your right shoulder?
No, I do not. We're gonna turn the camera here, because if it's coming up on our right side, it'll cross right here. Got something? No. Get wet. It's gonna be coming up right there just any second. Now we're in Buckland, Kansas. Might have been right. You might have been right. We're getting some hail here in Buckland, Kansas. Find me a left route up here. We're just north of Buckland and just west of Greensburg, Kansas. You'll take the third left of the First Avenue. That'll be your first.
Is it a paved road?
Yeah,
How far?
the third left.
How far? We got some pea-sized hail here.
Probably by another mile or two.
Can you hit it with a dot in certain distance?
1.6 miles.
Tell me when I get to a half mile. We got some heavy crosswinds right here. The storm is moving to the north
We're at a half a mile.
towards Dodge City. We're just to the west of Greensburg, Kansas, just north of Buckland. How far?
We're at a half a mile.
How much further?
Less than half a mile. It just rerouted me. My map froze up. This thing freezes up.
Glad y'all could join us. It's gonna be a long afternoon. Let's see something right up here. What further? Do we know? Do we have any idea?
Actually, because the
Well,
map,
that was a dirt road back there.
that was a dirt road?
I need a highway.
Oh, it's 3 miles before we come into the next town.
Can you do anything at all?
Yeah. But it's a dirt road. They're all dirt roads until you get to town. Well, Wichita, if you don't have anything yet, get ready.
It'll be there in about an hour. This whole line's moving in that direction. You're still in the 4 out of 5 risk area. That broker on your phone that works and get me where I need to be. We're in Mullinsville, so give me a left turn out of here to Dodge City.
To Dodge City?
Or wherever I can go to get north. I don't know what this road is right here. We're in Mullinsville, and this road goes north, so tell me where it goes to.
This road right here?
So one thing it says 6158, that basically means the temperature is 61 degrees and the dew point's 58, so still favorable for a tornado. It's Kansas, but it's still favorable. I'm on the bottom middle of your screen. Also, bottom right of your screen is Tyler Kurtz looking at a large lowering. I'm actually going to go to Tyler here. You have the large lowering here, or at least a lowering. Back over here, just to the southeast of Oakley, Kansas. That is on the Scott City storm. So he's just like right beyond that little grass line. I don't know why the grass has to perch up like that, but you can kind of see the very low clouds there in the background. This is the one that did produce a wedge earlier, going up towards Grinnell and Grainfield and I-70, western Kansas. Hey, John, from the sewer chat, what about eastern Oklahoma later? It should be mainly a wind threat.
Oh, we're getting that right behind.
Tornado, though. We go back to Storm Runner. Verifying anything yet. We still have a tight couple here up near Max, Nebraska. Running McKinney also has very low clouds. Look at this.
Reinch hail. Okay, wow. Thing is chucking some stones.
Hey, Jen, for the $20 seat, Jen.
Right, I've been moved to welcome with you.
Clouds are still low. Just lost signal.
Clear.
Keep an eye out for any bottom left. Yeah, that's the storm up here near Beckleton. Both of these are producing some pretty big hail. Right around at least Baltimore's are going to be more than that, though. Near Max, Nebraska, also the area of Beckleton, Nebraska. These are going again currently moving to the northeast, southwestern of Nebraska right now. And it looks like our hood gecko is getting a lot more quiet here on radar. We got a big tornado trying to drop right now going towards Grinnell and Grainfield here in western Kansas. So here this morning, again, make sure that you're in your safe place away from the windows down the lowest where possible. Like this morning.
Trying to get up towards Kinsley, just to the east of Dodge City.
This is near Oakley. It's a
Where's that?
large meadow.
2 miles, you're going to take a left.
This is Sloan again. That large tornado
Onto 17.
not too long ago. The location's ramped up a lot over the last
We're gonna merge right here.
You're clear.
Also, we just got an update for, actually, first up, we see a rainbow. This one is rainbow. Also, back over in Oklahoma, this was Hunter Hurley. He measured 4.5 inch size hail, which again is the size of a great one. This is back over in Fort West. Oklahoma.
Just joined us. We're in western Kansas, just southeast of Dodge City. We've got a big thunderstorm right here, a severe warning storm. It had rotation in it. We're trying to get a northern route that's paved. We got on a dirt road while we go. We're not doing that again. We'd like to not got down that road.
7 miles to the left.
Wow. These storms have just derailed a train up in Scott City. Gotta be right here.
We're gonna do tornado ring in Kansas, so this is gonna be for Gove and Sheridan County.
You sure this is where it wants me to go? Jeez.
Rainfield, just west of Clark. This is again going to be a very strong area of rotation.
These roads are not very big.
This tornado ring, you need to seek shelter. Get away from windows, down the lowest floor possible. It's an interior room. Up here, we're building again. This is a very dangerous storm that could really drop a tornado at any time.
Road City. Road City.
Right now. Again, he's, I believe, on one of these side roads just south of our main area of rotation. This is South 570. We don't have a tornado yet, but the velocities are really strong. Hey, on the table, get the memberships.
It's almost 7 o'clock at night and it's so foggy out here. It's been that way all day long, except when a big storm comes right over the top of you and then it clears up
So, I mean, he's looking at his location right now. He's just
for just a minute.
Right now, so he's coming up on the backside. Keep an eye on him. Alright, latest scan just came in. We still have a large hook gecko. Strong inflow still out of the east here, south of I-70. Also,
This is western Kansas. We're just southeast of Dodge City.
2 seconds here.
Grove City is down in this area.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about to be on the ground. If it's on the ground, it's about to be. Very tight coupling right now. Coming up into the town of Purnell and I-70 over the next few minutes. And if there's a camera after something in the chat, should be a camera here. I mean, there's legitimately probably a tornado right now in progress with that type of velocities are. We just can't confirm ground contact yet because the CC isn't showing anything. And there's a possibility that we have to review.
We're headed towards Kinsley, which is just to the east of Dodge City, Kansas.
Detected by the correlation coefficient. So likely tornado right now in progress. It's coming towards I-70 and Purnell. Fireworks coming up on this right now.
funnel cloud on this just a while ago.
They're going to West Cook. They've got the motivation.
The storm is over to the left of the camera. I can't really take the camera down and show you the radar right now while I'm driving, but they're headed up just to the east of Dodge City towards Kinsley, Kansas. These are all discrete supercells today on this boundary. We're at the triple point. The warm front is just behind us. Catching back up. We should see this clear up here in just a minute. This storm's out to the left of the live stream. Glad to have you on board, Canada. We're about 75 miles or so, maybe a little bit more from Wichita, Kansas, and just to the east of Dodge City. There's been a train derailed by one of these storms up in Nebraska, which isn't that far from where we're at, believe it or not. But these are all discrete supercells coming up on this dry line. Dry line is just off to the left on the west side of Kansas and Oklahoma. The warm front's just behind us. We're kind of in the triple area of this system.
PDX tornado warning is back up here in Kansas. That's for Grinnell. So they've gone ahead and issued a PDX tornado warning in a particularly dangerous situation.
That's not that far from us.
That is,
That's right there.
yeah. Wait, Renfield?
Oh, that one there. That's City. All this, we're going to have another one built right behind us. So we got two more building right behind us. These cells are just, as soon as they cross the warm front, are just developing very quick. So we got two developing behind us that wasn't even there 10 minutes ago. Rain's one thing, but I don't think you need any of these storms. These storms have been dropping baseball and golf ball size hail all the way down to the panhandle of Texas. And we've had at least 10 tornadoes drop in the last hour and a half. So we're catching up with this storm, which is off to the left of the camera. And you can tell because all the fog that we had in front of us is getting to be sucked into the storm, and the sky is actually clearing up to where we can see. But it's been foggy all day long to where at times we couldn't even see hardly to drive. The fog was so thick. Just joined us, be sure to subscribe and go look at our other videos. We actually were in the middle of that one in Marion, Illinois 2 days ago and filmed it, and it was one of the first ones on the scene where the damage occurred in Creole Springs, Illinois. Luckily nobody got seriously hurt and there was no fatalities there.
2 miles, we take a right.
You can't see it in front of us, but we've got a huge cell, severe warning thunderstorm right in front of us. You just can't see it for the fog and the haze.
Alright, so he's repositioning as of right now.
The hook portion of it is out to the left of the camera, and we're expecting this. The skies are getting clearer and clearer, which is good to see, but bad because it's sucking everything into the storm, and that's what's clearing the sky out for us. We're headed to Kinsley, Kansas, just east of Dodge City, Kansas. Do I know?
3/10 of a mile, you take a right.
How far do I go after I do this? I really need to look back. We're gonna may be able to get you a better view here in just a second.
And then also eventually tracking the direction of
8/10 of a mile, you're going to take a left.
Parallel curve.
that's currently coming up into the town of Cornell in Kansas. So if you are from Kansas, you need to be in your safe place. Yeah, this is a potentially dangerous tornado. It is going to be more likely than not that will redirect. Have a look backwards and we'll bring it south from the bottom of your screen. So trying to mark those things. I don't know if he's going to go to city mark, but if not, you'll be just to the south of this tornado.
4/10.
That's it. We make this curve right here, you should get a better look at this storm. You almost can start seeing it through the haze.
Now at 9/10 of a mile, you're going to take a slight right. Still clear.
So we're kind of just northwest of Greensburg, Kansas. And we're headed towards Kinsley, Kansas, just to the east of Dodge City. We've got one storm in front of us. You can't quite see it because of all the haze. And then we've got another one coming up from the rear of us. Man, I can't see anything out there. is really, yeah, we're not even driving the speed limit out here. The wind is pretty strong out here right now. We've been fighting the crosswind on the highway almost all day long, even when there wasn't any storms.
That is northwest of Dodge City.
That ain't it. Dodge City's right there.
Yes. Overall is right there.
Oh, where's it at?
Dodge City is here.
What city?
Renell.
We're in that?
Renell.
I don't even see it on the map. I'm just thinking off to the left over there, that other storm's merging with the bottom of this one. There's another small storm merging with this one out to the left of the camera. We may give this one a nudge, as we call it. In other words, it'll bring more energy into the tail end of this storm. Very active day all up and down from Nebraska all the way down to the panhandle of Texas. The area that we're in is a enhanced risk, or actually it's a moderate risk. It's a 4 out of 5 for potential all hazards today. How far are we from it? Yeah, 6.3 miles. I'm not wanting to get into the city unless I have to, but I want to get back to where I can see where this other storm merged into the backside of this one. So we're going to find a road right here, and I'm going to turn the car so we can see the backside of this storm. So this is
McKinney's also positioning storm as well.
I don't know how long I've
Velocities
been,
are really
but
strong.
down on that end of this storm, there was another one that merged into it,
There could be some level of
and that's the tail end of it down there.
Riley has an update in a second. All right, I got you.
We're actually expecting this to intensify on this end of the storm, now that we've got ahead of it down here.
Okay, guys, I think there's storm in Texas has a key as well.
Yep, it does. Riley, thank you for that update. This is a confirmed tornado. now.
Enjoyed meeting you too, Chalky girl.
Progress right now in Texas. This is again just off to the east of Abilene.
This is an emergency alert. A large and
Attica.
tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another PDS tornado warning. Alright, so first off, that's the one in Nebraska. They just upgraded that to a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This one over here northwest of Ranger has just dropped. So we have now a tornado in progress northwest of Ranger, Texas. That is heading towards Sloan. It is just north of I-20. So if you're in this tornado warning, you gotta be in your safe place. Bob Pack Bottom Mill is looking at this story.
So we're watching this end of this storm that had another smaller storm merge into it. It's going into an area where it could intensify even more.
Bob Pack's view of this storm here in Texas. You can see it's really low clouds here. It's really impossible to tell. I mean, their tornado might be behind the trees there. We just don't know for sure. The velocities are really still really strong. I mean, the other thing is too, this tornado, if it's on the ground, might not be hitting.
Johanna, yes, we're storm chasing.
Via radar, but the
We're in Kinsley, Kansas, which is due east of Dodge City.
Texas, just northwest of Ranger.
We've got a hook on this storm that's coming up from the south because another storm merged into it.
Yeah, this is Bob Pack's view. The tornado would be behind the
We
trees.
just hope it doesn't get rain wrapped like the one in Marion, Illinois we were on the other day. It only took like 90 seconds, 2 minutes before that tornado, big wedge,
Looks like Bob left. That could have been the
got wrapped up in the rain, and then we had to chase it to get out of the rain to be able to see it. By the way, they rated that Marion, Illinois tornado this morning an EF3 with 165 mile an hour winds. And now I understand why there was so much damage. We were one of the first on the scene in Creole Springs after the tornado hit. I mean, literally, we could still see the tornado off to the east when we pulled up, and massive destruction. 2 houses were totally, they were gone. 8 more had serious damage. A couple of them had their roofs ripped off. Telephone poles that were probably 18 to 2 foot in diameter, big telephone poles that was carrying regional lines, broke them off at the ground level.
We have another tornado warning. This one is going to be for Hayes, Hamlet, and Juanita in southwestern Nebraska.
I look for them to put a tornado warning on this in a minute. This storm is regenerating now that other one came into it.
Tracking in the direction of Palestine and Hamlet over the next 5 to 10 minutes. So you need to be in your safe place through this warning. And they issued this as a particularly dangerous situation here. No, apparently when Riley was laughing when he came on, that's because he was he clicked the button that basically means he talked. So I was put him on while he was doing it. That's enough why. Just over to, let's go to Connor real quick. He's coming up on this. Connor's really close to possibly being able to see something. It's on this PDS right away in Nebraska.
I think this thing's ramping back up, but I can't see enough of it. I think this is getting ready to do something. This thing's really ramping back up. I think it's getting ready to try to do something here. We're going to try to get a little bit further north
Here.
Because I don't want to be in town trying to get through town if this thing does ramp up. I don't know if you can see, but that wall of clouds in front of us is moving rapidly to the west, but the storm is moving rapidly to the northeast. We got a little bit of hail coming down right now. I think this storm is trying to regenerate a little bit. Yeah, that was an EF3 with 165 mile an hour wind. That was a full wedge tornado.
It's 1 mile to the right up to 183 miles.
When they came out of that cloud, and you can go back and watch the video that we posted, it literally came out of the cloud as a wedge. So much rain here, the streets in Kinsley, Kansas are flooding. But not here.
No. Here.
This is Kinsley, Kansas, due east of Dodge City. We're on Highway 183 going north, trying to stay up with this storm. We believe it's trying to re-intensify here on us. Oh yeah, we're flooded. Wasn't moving water, just standing water, so we're fine.
Take a right here.
We're trying to stay up with this severe thunderstorm that's trying to re-intensify here. We're in western Kansas in the United States. And the wind, I don't know if you can hear it, but the wind is just swirling past the car. Sun's trying to beat through.
It's definitely Halloween rain.
Wind is definitely howling outside. We've been fighting it all day long, even when there wasn't a storm. trying to come out. As the sun comes out, these storms are going to take off. Man, that wind's strong. Trying to ramp back up. I know you can't see it on the live stream, but out to the left of the live stream, the sun is actually trying to come out. If it does and heats up the atmosphere, these storms are really going to ramp up. Believe it or not, the worst of this storm is still behind us. That's why we're trying to get out here in front of it. It's trying to do something. We got circulation right behind us. I'm going to try to get far enough ahead of this storm that we can get parked and get to the east of the circulation before the worst of this storm gets up here to us. Man, we got crosswinds. I know y'all can't see it on the live stream, but the rain coming down on the road in front of us is getting blown basically just straight across the highway. Well, there it is. The sun finally made it out to our left. This storm's probably going to take off here in a minute. We got to get up here ahead of this storm. Glad to have you on board, Ariel. So we've got some rotation on the radar just to the right of the live stream and just behind us. We're trying to get ahead of it. Right now it's kind of right to our right, and the storm is moving more to the northeast. So I'm trying to get up here ahead of it, but we can't even go to speed limit. The wind is so blowing so hard, and there's so much water on the road. Huh?
It just became tornado warning. It hasn't updated on there, but updated on my phone.
They just put a tornado warning on this storm that I knew I saw rotation back behind us. So the rotation is off to the right of the live stream, and they've just put a tornado warning on this storm. So I've got to get ahead of this circulation. So I'm going to try not to talk as much and drive more.
It's intense.
What are we headed to?
We're heading toward
Where?
toward Lawrence.
Garfield.
Yeah.
So we're almost to Garfield. They just put out the Garfield to be getting in their safe place. Garfield's 4 miles in front of us. We need to keep looking out to the right. Gotta watch to the right. If that haze ever starts clearing up, you let me know, because that means it's sucking into it. We'll be safe. It's important that we actually get eyes on these tornadoes, alders that are out here, because all of us are certified, so we can get that information to the Weather Service and they can put out more severe warnings. Oh crap. If we lose the live feed here for a minute, just hang in there, we'll be back. We've got some spotty cell coverage out here in this area. We just lost our radars. So now we're going to have to just look and be hyper aware of this storm. But this storm's coming right into our right side and just behind us. In front of me too, so here's the bad part. Now that we can see better because the haze is lifting, that means the storm is sucking the moisture on the ground level back up into the storm. We're having to be really hyper aware out to our right side. Okay, hang in there. Where? We're in Garfield, Kansas. We still got rotation headed in this direction, and they've still got this storm tornado warning. So we're actually ahead of the storm now. We're in Garfield, Kansas, just to the east of Dodge City, and just to the west, about 75 miles from Wichita. They just put out a new mesoscale discussion that large EF3 or bigger tornadoes can happen anytime over the next couple of hours. Was that Garfield? That was it? Wasn't even talking like Garfield, Kansas. You can pull it up if you got a radar on your phone. Pull up the radar and look at that big storm right here to our right, just south of us. Once we get the location to pull off here, we're going to pull off and turn back to the right. See if we can't give you a view of this. So this is the direction the tornado's coming in. As you can see, we've still got a lot of haze covering up the storm where we can't see it.
Not even lightning back there. Powerful attitude, but I kind of doubt it.
The rotation is just off to our left. I'll back up and show you what direction the rotation of the storm is. But you can tell it's a lot darker back off in there. And that's where the rotation is on this storm, headed up to, well, it's headed towards us, but it's actually headed towards Larned, L-A-R-N-E-D, Kansas. And we're headed in that direction. We're 8 miles from Larned, Kansas. Trying to stay ahead of this storm. So we're on the north edge of this cell. That's why it's cleared up a lot on this side of it. We're north of Garfield, Kansas, headed into Larned, L-A-R-N-E-D, Kansas. The storm is still tornado warned. The thing that's changing on this storm is the sun has come out to our north. You can't quite see it on the live stream, but if you look to the fields, you can actually see some of the sun on the fields to the left, but the storm is still on our right and still coming in on us. I'm sure they're going to extend this tornado warning on up into Kansas. New tornado warning from Duncan County, Nebraska, Cheyenne County, Kansas State, County, Colorado. Oh wow, look at the rotation. The rotation's getting bigger on this storm. We may even have a debris. This does not look good. Look at that. We're keeping a close eye on our super cell here. Look at that.
saying it's getting more
I don't think any of them are alive back there. They're all over there.
Reaching a point where the flood plain is at least a bit lower, but we'll continue to keep an eye on it as it goes up from more flat. Tornado warning northeast of Grinnell. The rotation's getting a lot broader here. At this point, this storm is likely not going to be producing a tornado anytime soon. But we'll continue to keep an eye on it. Again, this was the one that produced the Wedge tornado about an hour and a half ago. Also produced a tornado right over the town of Grinnell, Kansas, where there is currently at least a few homes that have been damaged from that tornado. There's also a tornado warning near Lewis in Kansas. Large tornado and strong rotation coming up on Lewis, Belpre, and then eventually going towards
Lewis
Garfield.
is right there.
Seek shelter during this tornado warning.
Coming
All
up to
right,
Garfield.
this tornado's coming right up on us.
Back over in Strong, Texas. East of Ranger. There was a recent report as well of tennis ball sized hail on this storm.
Is there someone outside?
I don't see
Maybe going
anybody.
towards Fort Worth eventually. Or Nebraska.
Where is that
Before
now?
coming into this thing.
Lewis is right here.
I'm gonna. There's not a lot of houses out here, but we're gonna let these people know because they're in the direct path. You can see the sun a little bit now. What's the name of that town?
Lewis.
Hey, mine up the sewer shed. Try to grow up the sewer shed as well. Yeah, we're going to figure out a way, I think, to use a pen whenever I'm on cameras. I can't really do it.
I don't see anybody. Maybe there's nobody here. Well, I hope they're paying attention to the weather.
The front door is...
I don't see anybody. There must be nobody here. God, how do they drive on this stuff? I feel like I'm in mud.
Yeah.
Clear?
Here.
All right, we're gonna keep trying. This storm has got rotation on it. The rotation is just off to our right. We just came through Garfield, and the rotation is in Lewis. And these are small communities. These aren't big cities. So Lewis probably ain't even got a caution light in it, but it's coming up through that community. Since I think we're up here far enough where we can turn and look back towards it. I'd rather be on the south side of it so we can get past where the rotation is going to cross this highway, and the rotation will cross this highway we're on. I'd rather be on the east side, and as it passes, be on the south side of the storm. Man, that sun is really coming out and heating this atmosphere up. Look at that. I know y'all can't see it real good, but if you look on these cars and on the grass off to the left, the sun is actually coming out in front of this cell, and it's going to heat this atmosphere up and just give it even more energy. So we're about, we're about 4 miles from a place called Larned, Kansas, L-A-R-N-E-D, and it is a small town. So we'll get up here and we'll turn back and look to the southwest unless the rotation starts getting close to us, and then we'll move further off to the east. So we can just stay on this road, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to get too far. We might be far enough now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think we're far enough east. We're actually going to turn around and point back towards, correct, 1 county east of Dodge City, Kansas is where we're at. So we're going to find a place here and turn around and go back and point back towards the other direction, because we think it's going to cross just behind us here. Yep, there's the road. Should be right there. Car coming.
There's what?
That's the car coming.
Not that I could see.
All right, we're gonna position right here, and we're gonna watch the radar for this rotation and see about where it's at, so we'll know which direction to go. I think it's gonna cross right down there. Give me a crossroad. Where was this crossroad right there?
56 and
It goes up to Rush Center, the cross.
where's 96?
No, that's that way. I want to go up and down. 183. Find me 183 and tell me how to get back to it. So we're trying to get some directions here so we can get back but not get in the middle of this rotation. Let's see. Nope, we need to go. Garfield. So it's going to go through Garfield. Okay, get me back to 183.
At Rush Center.
So I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to turn right here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Larn, and then I want to get back on that road right there, whatever that road is. It goes back to the left towards Roselle.
Well, I've got you directions to get to 183 this way.
Okay, I ain't got time to go that far. I need to go up here and take a left. We're right here in that town already. I need to take a left and go over here.
To
That road that goes this way. $156. Clear.
here.
All right. We're going to try to head this storm off at the pass.
We just extended the tornado warning.
I know. That's why I want to get over there on that road. If it drops, it's going to drop over there. Bear with me, people. We're trying to, I don't know if y'all can see them, there's grain bins up there in front of us is the town. We're going to go take a left there, and then we're going to catch another road that goes back off to the northwest and stay on this side of the storm, but see if it's going to drop it over on that side. They just extended the tornado warning on this storm. And it's re-intensifying, but we're ahead of it so far. Somehow we got ahead of it.
Your cell is confirmed tornadic by a spotter moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, we see them. There's about 15 of them back there on the rotation. But I'd rather be up here than back there. So we're going to go right up here and take a left and then take another left and be right back in front of it. And we should get a better look at it. The clouds are, the haze is clearing out, which isn't necessarily good. And actually right here where we're at, the wind is calming down some, which again is not a great thing. Whoop. They got sirens going? They got sirens going here. They got a tornado warning here and they have no sirens going off in this town. I cannot believe that, but that ain't the first time. What was that? No.
Look how quick the clouds are moving to the right.
Yep. Bear with us here. I don't know why there's no, they've got a tornado warning on this storm, and this town's in the direct path of it, but there is no warnings going off here. Crazy. This is crazy. We're in a place, we're just east of Dodge City. We're in a town called Larned, L-A-R-N-E-D, Kansas. The storm that we got ahead of now is up back off to the left of the live stream coming at us with rotation. It's tornado warned.
Nebraska Sandhills. Look at that structure and everything.
So if it passes in front of us, we're going to see it right up here. So we're going to position to where hopefully the rotation will go in front of us, and then we'll get behind it.
Here.
And that sun that came out and is heating this atmosphere up.
Clear. Still clear.
All right, now you're going to get to see how much the sun is out. Oh man, it is heating this atmosphere up in front of this cell coming in that's tornado warned. We're going to get a good view of this right up here when it comes. We are right in front of this storm.
Over to Gordon, Texas. Again, this is our confirmed plane, which I don't think is on the ground anymore. It's a very train wreck right if we have one. Currently tracking to the east. It is going to be heading in the direction of I-20 and eventually going towards Weatherford. So if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. If you're back over in Weatherford, be ready for a potential tornado warning here soon. At the minimum, we're talking about tennis ball sized hail
right.
in the direction of Dallas Fort Worth.
It's supposed to be coming in right through there.
These storms have been struggling to stay alive here, but we're still talking about some hail and wind moving towards Alba and Cherokee. And just to the south
So you saw the sun that was coming out. It's heating the atmosphere up in front of this cell as it comes in to this area. Down to our south of our location, there must be 15 other chasers at the rotation part of it. One of them apparently, according to somebody on the chat here, has told us that they've spotted something on the ground. I know these clouds are really moving fast past us. Wow. All right, people, in case we have to bug out, just bear with us because this thing's coming right at us. I thought we might have been a little bit further east. But if we see something and it's too close, we may have to bug out and go back to the east. Well, I think it's going to go behind us, or if it doesn't come right over top of us, it's going behind us. Alright, I'm not staying here. Bear with us. We're going to go back about a mile to the east, because this rotation looks like it's coming right at us. Now, that doesn't mean it's on the ground. That just means we have rotation up in the sky, in the clouds on the weather radars. But you don't want to take a chance. Because every time we see a new sweep, we see a whole blue dot underneath where this rotation is, which generally means debris, but that's a good spot. Somebody should have come up with the idea of putting power lines underground from the beginning. I don't think anybody's here.
No.
So that's a open field right there. Man, we are still not far enough east. Alright, we are still not far enough east from this rotation. It's right now, it's due to come right behind us here. So we may not go any further east. We may just stay right here and see what happens. But that's the town right there in front of us. Man, I don't want to be on the north side of this storm, so we're going to go down here and try to get south of the rotation. I mean, it's going to be here just 1 or 2 minutes from now. But let me tell you, a mile can make a big difference.
Yeah.
Well, this rotation's coming right up on this town. I cannot believe this town has not been warned about this storm. This rotation's going to come right over the top of this town. Get me a north route out of here. Bear with us here. We're trying to watch the radar, and our radar's staying fairly up to date right now. And we're trying to watch the rotation and where it's at in relation to where we're at. And we're trying to get to the east of the rotation. The wind is really picking up here in this little town. Wow, this stuff's gonna come right over the top of us. Feel like his rotation in this storm is pacing us to the right. But we want to try to get to the east of it. before it crosses this road. We're the only chasers on this side of the storm. There's about 10 or 15 on the other side, just a couple of miles from us, coming up from the backside. Hang in there, Derek. You may get to see something here in a minute. We can't guarantee it's on the ground, but we do have circulation coming up on us here in about 1 or 2 minutes. Get past these fire lines right here, we'll try to turn around and face back the other direction. God, it just keeps coming at us. Unfortunately, the road we're on is going to the northeast. The storm's going to the northeast. It's gradually moving towards this road, but it's paralleling us. I don't know how long it's stopped yet. Look at there. Yeah, I turned on those notifications off. There it is.
We just got a tornado warning on the phone.
All right, our phones are going off with the tornado warning, so they finally extended it. Let's see if they turned the sirens on yet. God, they waited long enough to warn this town. So where we're sitting at, this thing's coming right up on us. Because they just extended this tornado warning on up past the town we were just in. So they're just getting warned, and it's only a couple of minutes away from them. We may have to go further. God, this thing's coming right over the top of us. People, we're going to have to go a little bit further east. This thing just keeps paralleling this road we're on. And it's getting bigger. It ain't getting smaller. We're going to have to go at least another mile. This storm's getting bigger behind us, and they just extended the tornado warning up to our area again.
So we did get photo evidence of this tornado. Unfortunately, it's not a huge confirmed tornado, so we can't show if it does become a strong tornado.
Okay, this tornado is supposed to be on the ground. That's why we are moving further east. It's supposed to be on the ground. Find me a north route.
This is Great Bend. It's north route.
I got to get to Pawnee Rock.
Yes.
How far am I from Pawnee Rock? Just tap it and give me directions to Pawnee Rock. X out. Hold your thumb down. Get a red dot. Hit start. Because they haven't got a warning out to these people either.
16 months.
Okay. Alright people, this tornado is supposed to be on the ground. It's behind us. We're trying to get far enough east that we're not going to be hit by it. There's 15 chasers on the back side that are saying this thing is on the ground. The problem is the road we're on is going to the northeast. The storm is moving to the northeast and it's basically paralleling us off to the right side. But we do not want to be in front of it when it crosses this road. And eventually it will cross it. Wow, look at that.
Someone's asking what kind of vehicle we're in and what is it specialized.
Oh, we're in a tank. No, we're in a little Ford Focus. I wish we were in a tank right now. I don't think this is going to be like an EF3. I think it's going to be like more like an EF1. But the problem is, do you want to take a chance? We're going to try one more time to see if we're far enough east.
We're in Pawnee Rock.
They haven't warned these people.
Nope.
This thing's coming right for this town, and they have not warned this town. I'm going to drive in town just to see. Why are they not warning these people ahead of time? I'm telling you, I'm really upset right now. The Weather Service is only giving these towns less than 5 minutes notice that there is a storm coming with a tornado circulation in it. I just don't understand. And the winds are picking up here. It may not be a big town, but still. This thing is a huge hook on the back end of it. If anybody's looking at their radar, look at Pawnee, P-A-W-N-E-E Rock, Kansas. You'll see this storm, and it's got a huge hook on it, and it just keeps paralleling us on this road we're on. We're on Highway 56 moving to the northeast.
156.
Huh?
Oh no, 56.
So there's Pawnee Rock right there where those grain bins are. I'm going to take another look at the radar here. Man, we just cannot get far enough east of this thing. I thought the car come by. I didn't see it. I thought a car come by, but I don't see it in my...
Yeah, I did.
Stay with them here. That looks like a tornado. I think there's some freezing. There might be a tornado on the ground. Not visual yet.
I cannot believe we're going to have to go further
Not visual yet, but
east. Look at that. Look. People, I cannot believe this. We're going to have to go further to the east to get away from this thing. She didn't have her headphones on. I can't really see. Hang in there.
Sears said if you keep going east, you're going to end up in Missouri.
I'd rather be in Missouri and end up right in the middle of this storm because they said it's wrapping up pretty quick. Man, I don't know. I've never seen storms just come and come and come.
Look how dark it's getting to my right.
This is...
We still have a confirmed tornado around the line here, southwest of Pine Rock in Kansas. Don't actually think it's on the ground anymore. We still have a strong area rotation and this is next starting to rock. Generally speaking, not nearly up to this impact as it was. They backed over in southwest of Nebraska. We still have very strong rotation.
This thing is going to get big in a minute. Look at that.
You just said it's not as tight as it was.
No, but it's going to wrap back up. It's been doing that for 30 minutes.
Look, the sun's coming back out.
Okay, I think there's a huge tornado in this storm. We're going to sit here a minute. I think we've got at least another minute to decide whether or not it's going to still be coming right at us. Okay, where's my next northern route?
It's set up there towards Great Bend.
Joshua and Bentonville. So this is from the locations that are in the general vicinity
Okay.
of this tornado, or at least just dramatic supercell. Just south of Rutherford, next to the Jackson and Rainy York shelters. Yeah, be ready. It's over anywhere around or just south of Rutherford or even around there. Definitely be ready to do your day work. Don't have to be there yet, but definitely get ready to go.
God, we're already up in Great Bend.
Yeah.
And so I'm not seeing a debris signature, but what I am seeing is again, still a large and a strong input going to the storm. And the velocities are still really strong. And I want to scale in a second to clarify how strong these velocities are.
The other reason we got to keep going east is there's like 25 storm chasers on the backside of this storm. If they catch up with us, I'll never be able to get ahead of it.
This is an ocean delay. The tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We confirm tornado warning. This is going to be for Parker, Boyd, and Allen Pinto counties in Texas. Again, this is going to run toward Dallas, Fort Worth. Get in your storm shelter, basement, closet, bathroom, away from windows and on the road if possible. This is going to be heading towards a highly populated
God, this thing is still paralleling us.
going in the direction
I cannot believe this.
of the storm.
So we're in Pawnee Rock, Kansas, just southwest of Great Bend, Kansas. And the circulation on this storm on our radar is still tracking right for us. Every time we move a mile or two down the road, it is still almost paralleling us. But it's closer now than it ever been, and we can start seeing the lightning that's probably associated with it. Let's see what. Chris is saying the same thing we're seeing. I know we're on Highway 56 headed to Great Bend. It's paralleling us, but it's slowly getting closer to us. No, it wasn't.
That was his.
No. Well, he's right here by us. Lordy, Lordy, Beethoven. All right, get out of that boat. What did you do? I don't know. I need to get out of that boat. No, wait. That's what else.
To this issue, it used to be a thunderstorm warning. This is a destructive supercell heading towards Fort Worth. I can't stress this enough that you are in Dallas, Fort Worth area. You're getting ready for the potential for a New York storm.
All right, we got to go down the road. This storm is just literally, if I was to turn the car, the circulation on this storm is right there in front of us, about 3 miles in that direction. And every time we mile or two up the road, it just keeps coming with us and paralleling us on this highway. This is some crazy stuff. But I cannot, I mean, there's so many chasers behind this storm. If they catch up, we're going to move a couple more miles down here and hope that we're going to get out of its way again. I have never seen storms this parallel.
to be a strong tornado, all right? Don't be
Let's try it again here.
Believe it, Texas is in the back, and unfortunately, even if you don't get a tornado threat, you're going to get some really big tailwinds. The hail threat is probably the biggest concern right now in that particular area, but there's still a chance for a tornado. Not the tornado warning yet, but it's probably going to be another one of the velocity sales from there. AC from Plevna, they threw up this for chat. All the hot tonight, mainly a wind and hail threat, very low tornado risk over time. Back up here in Nebraska, we still have very strong rotation west of Wellesley. We're likely going to be tornado warning here soon for the North Platte area. So back up in North Platte, be ready for the potential here of a tornado threat. That's going to be against that North Platte IE. North Texas, we're sending influence on 4.5 velocity gun guns. That's the best way to do it right now. It's becoming a threat for North Texas.
I don't see any more rotation on my radar, but that doesn't mean it may not form again. Yeah, because I can see some of the chasers coming up the road here. I tell you, I'm almost willing to just take a chance right here. Where the rotation was is going to literally pass over us right here where we're sitting. Man, it is getting really dark to the south of us here. So right there is where it should be coming.
The wind going up and over the roof over there.
I see that. Oh no, wait. Look at that. Oh yeah, we got to get up the road here. What's the time on that? 8:10?
Yes.
That don't look good at all. I think you're right. I'm going to go up to Great Bend just to be sure that I'm far enough to the east.
That's 11 miles.
clearing up a little bit. We're getting a better view of this storm now. Okay, they've extended this tornado warning, I think. You see that dark cloud right there?
Yeah.
Going a little bit further. I think we'll stop right up here at the next railroad track. The road to the left right up here. We're going to get a good look back to the one where the other one get a good look. Where's this road go? No, it's still
This road only goes about a block or two. It doesn't go far.
It goes around a circle.
Yeah.
Let me get right up here. I just don't know. I'm just south, I'm about 5 miles southwest of Great Bend, Kansas, out to the east of Dodge City. We've got a tornado warning storm coming over us here, but it's been paralleling us on this highway for the last 25 miles or so. So it's been on the ground a couple of times. We got about 20, 25 storm chasers on the back side of it. I think I'm the only one on this side. No, there's one other up here with me. Alright, so let's go and get on 96.
To get on 96?
Yep. Alright, we're going to go up here to Great Bend, and we're going to get it on up to the northwest and get back in front of the storm, because I just think it's still building. How far are we from Great Bend?
From Great Bend?
Yeah.
6 miles.
Do what?
6 miles.
Okay. Alright, we're going to go up here to Great Bend, and we're going to take a left and get on Highway 96 and go to the northwest and get back in front of this storm. Can you do something on a map to get me over to 96 and Rush Center?
96
Can you see this?
Yeah.
Can you just X out, touch Rush Center, and get me rerouted?
Yes.
Because I can't believe I gotta go all the way into town to cut across. I would think that'd be running like right here.
Yep. Take a left right here.
So we don't even have to go all the way into town. So now technically we're in Great Bend, Texas. And hopefully I'll get a better view of this storm in just a second.
There, 1.9 miles to the left on West
West what?
Barton County Road.
Glad to have y'all on board today. So we're in Great Bend, Kansas. We've got this storm that's been paralleling us for the last 25 miles. It's apparently dropped at least once or twice a tornado out of it. And we're trying to get back over in front of it.
In 900 miles to the left.
Because I just think it's back building. We're actually getting close to Interstate 70 to the north.
At the stop sign right to the left.
I cannot believe we've got tornadoes from Nebraska and Colorado all the way back down into Dallas, Fort Worth today.
And then in 2 miles, you're going to take a right onto Northwest 60th Ave.
Oh, so I'm not on 96 yet?
No,
Oh. That's an airport here, huh? How far? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
1.4 miles.
Can you put that back up?
That's not going to take you directly to 96, though, where I went up there.
Yeah, I don't even have time to look at it, but that's what they were saying. Here or further?
1 mile.
Is that accurate?
Huh?
Is that accurate?
Yes.
we're going down on 96. It should cross right over there where the rotation is. So that's why we're cutting through to 96. Yeah, it's not as strong as it was, but I think it's going to recycle.
Yes, sir. In 3 tenths of a mile, you take a right.
Yeah, we just stopped to let the deputy know, he's sitting there watching for it too, that we're going to go down here on 96. And while we've seen some indication that the circulation isn't as tight as it was, it could just be back building. The conditions here right now are very good for the storms to just keep raining themselves out and rebuilding on top of themselves. So we're going to go down here on Highway 96 and get back in front of it. We can see it coming now. Then we're just going to wait for it. Can't believe these number of power lines down here.
Okay, and in 3 miles, we're going to take a left onto 96 west.
They go right. This thing's catching up with us now. When I get up here, I may just even sit. Hey, I can't imagine being out here in a chuck wagon. I'll be glad to have you on board.
In 2 miles, we're going to take a right. Or right, whatever you want.
For those just joining, we're in Great Bend, Kansas, which is south of Interstate 70, and just to the west, about 75 miles. Actually, we're probably about halfway between Wichita and Sloan, Kansas right now. The supercell that's coming up behind us has been tornado warned. Seems like got about 25 chasers behind us, down a couple of times. We're trying to stay in front of it right now. I still think it's got potential. Once we get right here at Highway 96, which is northwest of Great Bend, probably 2 or 3 miles northwest of Great Bend, downtown, we're going to wait here and see which direction we really need to go this time. Or we're going to wait it out and let it come right over the top of us. So there it is right there. It's just very hard to see the whole structure of it because there's so much, it was foggy earlier, but now I think it's just low clouds. So this thing is getting ready to come over the top of it. Well, our phones are going off again with the tornado warning.
Yep, they just put it out.
They just put out another tornado warning on this storm.
You were right, it was that building.
So you can't assume these storms are fizzling out when it's in this kind of environment. And I'm going to see if we got rotation again. Here comes the hail. Here comes the hail with this storm. They just put this storm under tornado warning again. I don't see, where's the hail coming from? I'm out in the car right now, Matt. Okay, so here's the storm. Here it comes. This is tornado warned. If there's a tornado, we may not be able to see it. It's going to be rain wrapped, but I can see a hook on the radar. Rotation is just getting ready to come over the top of us if there's anything here. We're getting a little bigger than pea-sized hail right now.
Okay, we do not think there is any tornado progress right now. If there is one of these fully plane routes. One thing I'll mention too, like the rotation right now that we're seeing, it looks like it's weakening.
That's not good.
That ain't good. No rain, no hail. That is not good. And we need to take a 360 here and take a look around us. This thing's here. We got to really look close for it. Do you see anything? Scripture now, it's coming right at us. Here. All right. Great Bend. I just really need to.
No, you're here.
I'll tell you what, we're going to take a 360 here of this whole thing. So this is directly out to the west. This is down to the southwest. And then we're going to make a loop here, and there's the south end of it, with the majority of it right down there. Man, it is really dark out here in front of us. So we're going to ease towards town. Oh man, look how dark it got. Welcome aboard, Bert. Man, oh man. All of a sudden we have no rain, no hail, and no wind. Be sure you subscribe to the channel and hit that notification button. We've got several videos we're going to be posting, particularly that Illinois tornado 2 days ago that we captured and were first in on. Path was tomorrow is going to be more intense day than today, and then Tuesday is going to be even worse. So we will be live for these 2 days. We're going to go to the cloud, extremely dark over to our right, and that should be where there's any rotation, if there's any at all. But we can get a look at the back side of the storm. Man, it's very dark over there.
The lightning's starting up now.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
We'll turn back here in just a minute and you'll be able to see the rest of this storm coming in. But all of a sudden we have no rain and hail, and the hail stopped. But we don't believe this thing is over us yet. can just get a place right here, we can pull off. And you can look, this thing's still coming at us.
Right here's the spot. Is that a train coming?
No, that's probably a fire department spotter or something. You see anything on the edge of that storm?
Uh-oh.
There's a train coming up. Well, if there's no, can't see with the trees. Where's the darkest part of it right now?
Right in the very center, like directly across my shoulder.
Let me get up here and pull off here somewhere around here. There's got to be a road here somewhere. So we're going into Great Bend, Kansas right now, and we've got this storm coming in. We were getting hail dropped on us, but that stopped. Can't believe there ain't nowhere to pull off here. Still see it coming. Here's a road. There's something right here.
Still as dark as
So that's what's coming at us right there. So we're just going to have to be alert until this thing passes over. Hey Jaden, glad to have you on board. You door, where's your door?
my door.
You door.
That was a crazy day.
It's there. It is east of us. Northeast of Wichita.
Well, you're over on the, I think you're over on the eastern part of the state. Tomorrow is going to be hitting the eastern part of Kansas. So we're going to be in East Kansas, you know, and that whole area, maybe Tulsa, East Oklahoma, East Kansas, maybe into Missouri tomorrow as these storms start moving in that direction.
And the worst of the hail right now is coming from Venmo. You can tell I don't drink, by the way, because I don't know how to pronounce that. They're Suckies. I don't drink that much, so I didn't know.
So we just got a new notification from the Weather Service. They still are going to keep a high risk in this area, or a moderate risk, for tornadoes and hail for the rest of the evening because it's so unstable in this area. I mean, looking behind us, we've got several cells coming in behind us right now. That's what I got. Yeah, we don't even have to move much from where we're at to get in front of these other cells that's developing out towards Dodge City. I mean, these are the towns we drove through to get here. Or at least being in the country, you can see them coming. So we were in western Kentucky when that Somerset tornado first touched down in eastern Kentucky, and we told the highway patrolman, we saw one right there where we were at, that our understanding was there was a tornado on the ground in Somerset, and that was just when all that was starting. So I hope they got the word out to somebody. One thing you ought to notice about that, and how many got killed in Loudon, Kentucky, and or London, Kentucky, and Somerset. Most of them were over the age of 50, which meant most of them probably went to bed before 10 o'clock, and none of them probably had any warnings on. And if they've muted their phones from getting any alerts, like Amber Alerts, then they wouldn't have got the tornado alerts either. So most of the people got killed was elderly people or older people over the age of 55 and 60, because they just didn't know they were coming. Matter of fact, I don't even know if eastern Kentucky was in the high risk or the risk area for tornadoes the other night. I gotta look here. We gotta reposition here. So let me find. So tomorrow's going to include all of eastern Kentucky, Kansas, western Missouri, Oklahoma City to the east in Oklahoma, and the northeast area of Arkansas over to almost Little Rock. Large area for 3 out of 5. I'm sure they're going to end up putting a 4 out of 5 in there somewhere before morning, but we won't know until they actually put that out. And that'll probably come with the 8 o'clock update. Man, we must be just to the east of this storm.
There's a car coming down this road.
Let this car get by.
New tornado warning in Nebraska. This is going to be back up. This is Hitchcock County. That's west of the coast. Local area hurricane tornado just requested Trenton, Upper Palisade, and also Highway 6.
There's one behind you.
Yeah, I see. He's a storm chair. I think.
Otherwise, a lot of severe warnings really across the board right now in Kansas as well as Nebraska. We also have a tornado warning here in Kansas. Looks like they're going to allow that to expire in 3 minutes just to drop. That's it right now.
Let's see where we're going now to get in front of that other storm coming. Because I don't think we got to go very far. So we got 2 more cells coming up right behind us. I mean, almost following the exact same track of this one that just come through. This is crazy.
And still showing a tight little hook here, strong inflow. Velocities are still not tight on the broader side of the sector. There's definitely still a chance for a tornado here as this continues to track
Where's
the
Robinson?
direction here of Baker, Chapman, and eventually going to Lakeshore States over the next few minutes.
Riley, Kansas is.
I got it. No, it's north of us. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I got the wrong one. It said up towards Ellsworth. Right? Oh, that's way up there. No, way down below us. That can't be right. No. Okay, that one. Yeah. That's the same one that we were just on. So we ain't got to move far. These storms are coming right at us, these next 2. And people spread out everywhere. All right, so we're going to slide back into Great Bend and get gas. We've got 2 storms coming right at us from that direction right there, following the same track of this last one. Don't want to get caught without gas. We did that last year and that won't happen again. going to gas up and get ready for these next two storms coming in on us. They look like they're building up pretty big. The Weather Service has continued the 4 out of 5 level of concern for the rest of the evening. They still think there's going to be a lot of storms fire up that's capable of dropping hail and tornadoes. Lon, welcome aboard. Stephen. We're in Great Bend, Kansas, out to the west of Interstate 35 and just south of Interstate 70. But when I say that, we're probably about 60 miles west of I-35 and probably 40 miles south of Interstate 70. But we got several more storms coming in on us here, and we got to get some gas. We're gonna get some gas right up here, and if we can find a good place to get gas. So this is Great Bend. We don't have to go far. The storms are coming in. The two cells that's coming in from the southwest behind us are coming right up into this area. So, if you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe and ring the bell for when we post our videos from our cameras on board. We've got a lot of video from that tornado that we filmed 2 days ago in southern Illinois. They rated it an EF3 this morning and said it had 165 mile-an-hour winds. Based on the damage that we drove up on, I can firmly believe that that's the case. That was a lot of damage.
Where's one of the gas stations?
It can be right here. Did you pull it up? Got plenty of places to eat. keeps thinking me to call him for some reason. Even got Perkins here.
I see.
But I have yet to see a gas station. Oh, right
There's
up
a
here on the
Casey's.
left. Yep, I see it now. That guy we talked to earlier. All right. All right, we're gonna get gas. We'll be right back. Go pick that prepaid.
Oh, prepaid.
Apparently nothing works at the pump.
Okay. How much?
Just walk in here until we turn this stuff on. Must have been a dozen chasers here getting gas.
Texas is in the enhanced. Go back here to the picture radar. It doesn't look like much is going to fire in North Texas tomorrow, but that could change. And I would not be, I'm not super sold on this model run, honestly. I think it could be a little bit crazier than that. The HRW model, which shows some storms firing here in southeast Oklahoma. I definitely think there's a chance of something here. It's
So we need to go back down to, believe it or not, Garfield.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, get me to, let's shoot for how far are we from dang. Let me look. Well, I'm getting ready to tell you. I just don't see this one. I don't see the storm. Why does it look bigger on this one than it does on that one? I get to Garfield.
Do you have any luck?
Not today yet.
You're kidding
We've
me.
chased them. We got that one in Illinois 2 days ago. We were right on top of that one.
We got 4 today.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
So just outside of Kinsley, cost about a quarter mile.
Oh, y'all were up there?
Oh yeah. Then Garfield. Garfield, we had 2 on the ground at the same time. It was,
Well, I made the decision not to go down to Woodard.
We
And I
caught
thought-
this one. Me and my uncle over there in the Jeep, we caught this one south of Larned.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll show you the one we got 2 days ago.
here you go. This was outside.
Where's that at?
This was just
Oh,
outside
wow.
of Garfield.
Oh, man. Was that one was that the one
This is
just
the one
come through?
This is
Yeah.
the one I got out by.
That was the back side of it when it touched down?
Wow.
And then look at this horizontal.
Oh, I love
Oh.
it.
I got good video.
Was that
of
on
this.
the one just come through?
Yeah. This
This is the one I got near. I'm about 3 miles from this. This is the one I got out by Larned.
See, that thing
Good job,
paced
man.
us. That thing paced us. We were
That is
on.
beautiful.
So, oh man, well, today was an unorthodox day. I've been chasing since '95, and this is when it was roping out. But man, it had this massive tube.
Oh,
all
that
the
is
way.
beautiful.
But well, the one that was most impressive was the one that was over by Kinsley, because I mean, of course, everybody's following the damn TIV because it's out there.
The
Is
Tim was
it?
out there?
Oh shit, yeah.
Where's Sean at? You know, Dan Robinson
it
was out there the
Well,
other
Ryan
night.
owns it now.
Oh, is that right?
So Ryan owns it now, but like here's
That's incredible.
this is the one that was outside of.
That was Illinois.
Oh, that's a good
That was
shot.
Marion,
Wow.
and then I posted a video. We were like the second one in on
Here
the
you go.
damage.
This
Oh,
is right outside
that
of
was
Garfield.
good.
That's
it was
a
a wedge.
beautiful shot.
I was trying to Facebook.
What time
Live.
today was that?
This was 7:30. 7.
Well, that was that last one that came through.
So this
That's
one
incredible.
was multiple vortex.
Oh,
and
wow.
then I got video from the other camera. It crosses right in front. I mean, like quarter mile right in front. It actually hits a truck, but it.
Yeah, I was
of course,
afraid
they
we
were fine.
we got in front of it, and I was trying to stay in front of it so I could get around the back side, and I never could get around the back side.
So yeah, there was Ryan.
Okay.
I was like, get out of my way.
That's
So-
I
those are some
forgot
big
he
shots,
had it.
Man.
I know Sean was out here last year, and Dan Robinson,
So
Sean's
Sean's in a
he's in a little Jimmy or
little,
something.
yeah, it's some little black SUV now.
Yeah,
So, but yeah, when this-
that's a good shot.
that sucker rolled out. I was like, "Ooh."
And that was near Garfield.
This is near Garfield.
See, I knew it was down on the ground. I looked on radar
This is from
scope
the
and I
west.
saw it.
If you weren't on the
I
west
know.
side of this, you'd have never saw it.
Nope. But I saw it on the radar scope, the rotation.
Yeah, this thing was just,
That's a good shot.
it was absolutely beautiful.
You know that makes us feel sick because we were on the same storm, wasn't in the right position.
So my buddy Scott Roberts was on the other side. I said, "Where the hell are you guys at?" He's like, "We're in this pea soup," and I sent him those, and he's like,
that's really good right there.
So, yeah, oh man, yeah, the video. I can't wait to get the video later. But man, this whole thing just.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, today you were either in the right spot or you were in the wrong spot.
That was
I
it.
thought we were in the wrong spot because we got down to Kinsley, and I'm like, because we're up outside of Topeka, and I'm like, it's a 3.5 hour drive home, and I gotta be up at 5 and at work in Kansas City tomorrow by 7:30. I'm like, screw it, we're done. So we went up, and we got right before we got to Larnard. That's when it spun up again, and we started heading south to that little town, and I mean, we kind of met it head on, but we were on the east side of it.
See, that was the problem today. You
I
couldn't
know.
see it if you were on the east side.
No.
Yeah.
And that's why we were. So we crossed. So before we got to Kinsley, we crossed it, and I said, we'll just cut through the backside. I'm glad I did, because then you could start to see it start to wrap
Well,
up.
I started just sit there and let it pass over me and get on the back side,
Well,
but we got caught in that one in Seymour, in Texas, the other day, and I said, we're not doing that again. So that's the only reason I didn't let it just, when we didn't see the rotation, just let it pass over and get behind it.
Well, it was, I'll tell you what, today, I mean, so I was down in El Reno, I was in Joplin when that went through. I was a police chief at that time, so that was not fun to deal with immediately following. So, today, that wasn't even my target area, coming this far north, because I'm like, man, I don't know.
Well, and I thought Woodard would be too far south,
Well,
and it blew up down there.
Well, yeah, everybody was reporting that tornado.
Even the Weather Service said there was a low.
I catch 4 up here and I'm going.
I know the Weather Service said there was a low chance of anything developing down there.
Oh man, you see that? What is it? Really? It hit a town with no.
Grinnell.
Yeah.
Hit
Yeah.
a city with no warning.
Well, today.
Well, the sirens weren't working.
Well, but look how they put the warnings out today. They gave every one of these towns less than 5 minutes warning.
Well, the whole thing is,
Larned
you had
it, they
chasers.
hit the sirens 10 minutes after we even called it in.
Yeah.
You had people recording this for hours. I mean,
Yeah.
this wasn't like it just popped out of nowhere. And, and I'm sitting here like, why does this not have a tornado warning on it? But they're scared from what? So,
They-
two guys that chased with Scott, and we chased with them last year, but one of them's Chance Hayes. He was the chief warning coordinating meteorologist at the Weather Service in Wichita. He retired. Then their forecaster, he retired. So now they chase with Scott. So
wow.
if you ever get on his stuff, it's Kansas Storm info.
Well, I tell you, I don't know what's going. And I understand it's kind of political because of how much money it costs to put out a warning and scare everybody. But I was in Nashville when that one hit Selmer, Tennessee. It came up towards Nashville, and I followed it all the way up there. And I was in just south of Nashville, sitting there looking at the wall cloud, filming the funnel. No sirens off. That's my hometown. And I called the Weather Service. I said, why do we not have sirens going off? He said, we can't confirm below 3,000 feet. I said, well, let me tell you, I'm looking at it. You need to put sirens up. So he turned them on while I was standing there. But that was a huge storm.
See, that's what I liked about, like, where I was in Cherryville, it's in southeast Kansas. And with the radar beam,
I was a firefighter for Cherryville for a couple months
Briefly.
a long time ago.
Yeah,
Like
so I was a cop there for 10 years.
96, the summer of 96.
Started
And then
in 07.
I went to Indy from 97 to 98.
Well, I'll tell you, so Chance said, radar beam gets to Cherryville, it's 14,000 feet high. They can't see anything below 14,000. He said, so we have to
Yeah,
have somebody.
I was in when Idabel, Texas got hit. I was in Broken Bow, and they don't have any coverage up there.
I want to see if it's Lisa. Lisa right today?
It's a guy in the passenger seat.
Guess it better
There's
be.
a bunch of them out here
Lisa
today.
pops off the back.
Yeah, well, she might. She used to, I'll tell you what, I love chasing. Man, I'm glad it's done today. You know,
They're the
unfortunately,
perfect tornadoes. I prefer them in fields versus subdivisions.
That's, you know, I'll tell you what, the most devastating thing I'd seen was Joplin. Because everybody went 200 miles north and 200 miles south that day, and I'm like, so it's free reign. And we had a few chasers out there. And once it got to Baxter Springs, man, it was some of the most impressive structure I've ever seen. I'm like, oh, this is bad.
Did you hear what happened so I work in ICU down in Nashville. So some of the health people that was working up there, you know, it blew everything out on the bottom floor. The ORs that were active with patients in there, it literally flung all the doors open, tore some of them off the ORs because of the pressure dropped so much, and it tore their generator up. They had to finish those surgeries with flashlights.
Oh, I believe it.
Joplin was just as bad because I finally got service or my chief, because I was chief at the time.
Well, that was Joplin.
Well,
that was a hospital there.
Joplin, so I'm standing at Walmart, and I'd only been to Joplin probably 5 or 6 times, but it was just nothing but dream, you know. And the sheriff finally got a hold of me, and he goes, well, we're sending everything we got. How bad is it? And I said, well, I'm standing at Walmart, and I can see the hospital, so it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
That was my exact word.
I got a buddy of mine. He was on Parkersburg in a way. You don't talk about it much.
I'll tell you what.
He keeps it brief.
It's
Well, I was an EMS director.
these do for cards. You need a card? These do.
Oh, will it? Darn, I had to go inside. So I was the EMS director, and I heard the ambulance crews up there, when they got dispatched, they said, we don't know where to go. There's no signs on the streets. There's no houses with numbers on them. Where do we go? They didn't even know how to get there.
Well, that's the problem with, like, you know, being a first responder. That was like, so I went to Greensburg, but I was there 3 days after. So counties in Kansas get assigned to a task force. So our task force included Sedgwick, Sumner, Cowley, and Butler County. So we all went out there as one team, basically. But at that time, it was so new after Katrina, that's when they started all their NIMS training. Well, there wasn't only the 6 of us in Kansas that actually had law enforcement command training, that level of training. So they're like, well, guess what you get to do? So I had to run that damn thing for 3 days. And I'll tell you what, that was the biggest dumpster fire.
Well, so that, let me tell you, I oversaw emergency management for hurricanes in Florida. I don't care how much we practiced. I don't care how many tables we had and telephones. It was just, okay, guys, we made it through another one at the end of the day, because, you know, hopefully everybody was evacuated, everybody was situated before it hit mainland, until you get a call and said, weather service says it could be a 5 when it hits land. I go, what?
I haven't done the hurricane yet, but I am more fine with tornadoes because it's not, you know,
it's a limited, you drive 4 miles.
Don't worry about price spikes and plywood.
Hundreds and hundreds of miles.
I watched them guys go down there chasing. I said, do they realize this thing's going to be about 60, 75 miles wide? There is nowhere except car garages to go to.
That's it. And, you know, after Katrina, we had a lot of training on it. You know, just so the town I worked for before I went to Cherryville was Udall. So we were very familiar with what happens when a massive tornado hits your town in the dark. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was productive.
Yeah. Here? For now, okay. I'm not a meteorologist.
As long as we're not bugging out, you're okay.
There's a
So are you
tornado
heading
one
towards
coming
Kansas
up
City
toward
for
us.
tomorrow?
Huh?
Are you heading for Kansas City tomorrow, or where are you heading to?
I don't know yet. I was looking at it a while ago because they said eastern Oklahoma and Kansas, and you never know until daylight when they put that last one out. I think they're going to put a 4 out of 5 out again tomorrow, like they did today. But look where all of them started. They didn't even start inside the 4. They were down in Woodard and over on the west part of the state.
To be fair, we bailed on that Larned storm before or that Kinsley storm before it even reorganized. So if we had waited, we probably would have had some good stuff.
One thing I've learned is when they start losing their rotation, don't give up on it. That one that hit Somerset and London, Kentucky that day was the one that I found in southern Illinois. That same cell went all the way across there, almost 300 miles. And it kept dropping tornadoes all the way through Kentucky, including,
Incredible.
yep. So I never give up. If you see a supercell that's staying together and you're an hour from it and you can still get to it and it's still together, that's the one you want to stay with, because it'll just keep building and rebuilding, and rebuilding until, and it could drop. I've seen one drop as many as 15 tornadoes.
Jesus. Yeah.
When they see
I'm kind of jealous of him. He got some good shots today.
Oh, that guy crushed it.
Yeah. I don't know if I gave you a card. Doug gave out one of our
okay.
cards. Yeah, we got a YouTube. I posted all those tornado chases.
Get your name so we can follow your stuff?
I just got a Facebook page. That's it.
Buckford Valley Chasing for History Club.
Oh,
Yeah, we come from a fire EMS background, so.
see, and I come from law enforcement, so I'm pre-twister. That's what I am. I'm pre-twister, so
Yeah, I've been doing this for.
Most of our formative
What's your
years in the
name?
volunteer fire department were spent standing in fields looking up at the sky. So just for a watch.
So the Greenfield tornado last year
Yeah.
in Iowa, a bunch of firemen were out posted, and I looked up because I used to be a fire chief,
Uh-huh.
and these kids looked like they were 19-year-olds, and I slid in beside one of them. I said, "You out here looking for a tornado?" He said, "Yeah, they put us out here to spot." I said, "You see that one right over there?" He hadn't even seen it yet. Oh my God, oh my God. I said, "You better get out of here. It's headed right for you."
I will never change it. 150 miles.
What's his?
No.
The crazy
Oh.
thing about
What's
northern
his
Oklahoma is
pre-twister?
everything's within 30
Hold
minutes
on.
of I-35.
Well, you know what the problem was? So from the command staff position, I don't know what jackass from law enforcement gave the order to shut down all of the highways getting out of the metro area. And that caused more problems because I-40,
Was that El Reno?
You're kidding.
Was that El Reno?
yeah.
So number one, the TV stations told everybody to get out of the way,
We heard too.
and then the cops turned around and blocked the roads. It was stupid.
Well, and that was it. I know a few churches in Oklahoma because we got into some pursuits with them. And I said, what idiot shuts down, every arterial highway out of a metro area with over 1 million people in it after the media just said evacuate your house if you don't have a basic income. And he's like, man,
I bet they didn't do that again after that.
no, because that caused more problems. So we were the only car I-40 westbound. And I'm just like, this looks like it's on because it looked like a hurricane evacuation. All the cars going in one direction.
Yep.
Everyone's going left.
And that's the only reason Tim Samaras and them kept going east is because they got to 80 and couldn't go left or right
See, and that's it. And we
because they had all the 80 was going south.
we ended up getting further east, but then we ended up around Tinker, and this dumbass cop, man, I was laughing because it was still pretty good, pretty broad rotation, and you'd have a tornado every now and then, and he's hauling ass like siren right towards it, and I'm like, I said, well, where are you going? About that time he stopped and turned around and came back the way he came, and I'm like,
Well, that
Well, that's ominous.
was y'all on that Dre show in you on that Dre show in
Keep up.
there you go.
so that Dre show in Kansas last year?
Yeah.
I got it caught on the other side of the dam at that reservoir, and I told her, I said, we better haul ass. We got to get away from this thing before it gets here, because now they were saying, and Ryan got caught in it there in that little town, and he thought he was going to die. I mean, on the thing. And we took off, and you seen Daniel Shaw. Have you seen Daniel Shaw out there?
Yeah.
Well, they were all headed south and north, and I was headed south. I went by them about 80 mile an hour. Boy, I saw them all flip around and go the other way. I found some guy that left his car garage open. There was no cart, and boy, I flew in about that time. Ping pong size hell come down.
You know, it's funny what the hell we get into out here. You know, and then like today, it was fine until the public showed up. And then it wasn't fine.
I tell you, that's why I
Coming down, we did not see a single chaser.
Oh God, going back
And
to
then, and then we got on that went just south of Larner, and we got off onto the sand roads, and we're on them for about 2 minutes or so. Saw it come down quite fast. And then when we made it back to the paved road on the south side of Larner, it was
well, that's one reason I didn't go to Woodard. When I looked down and saw about that many red dots, I said, I'm not going to Woodard. They must have been 150. So you can see them on radar scope. And I said,
that was in Greensburg. That's where we were. And I don't know where the hell they went. Of course, I couldn't believe it. Nobody was following down. And so we went talk to
Seems like a good group of people to follow if you're wanting to look.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I don't know where they went, so I had my own plan today. So, and then they went their way, and then we went south because that storm that was coming out of the mountains broke off that Woodward storm. I'm like, well, let's let it split. We'll watch it. Well, then when it got up to basically about Buckland, it just completely shit out. And then we just kept watching.
And that's when we turned. I was like, we're 3.5 hours from home.
Let's call it a day.
We'll start heading up towards Warner and Great Bend and go home. And then we got south of Warner.
That's what
I was watching on radar and saw that red get.
Saw that.
hey, email me your information. I hate to break this up, but we got 2 tornado warnings headed right for us in Greenberg. So I think we're going to slide down there.
All right. Well, happy hunt.
Safe.
See y'all. Have a good night. I'm jealous. All right, we got to get down to Greensburg. Give me a direction down there.
Greensburg, Kansas.
Sorry about that, people. There must have been 12 chasers there. And I told you there was a tornado on this supercell that we were chasing. He was on the back side of it. Oh my God, he got some of the best videos of this tornado.
Okay, you gotta take a right in 50 feet. Okay,
Which way we gotta go?
to go to Greensburg?
It's down here south of us.
Right. I just put the directions in.
You sure that's Greensburg, Kansas? Because I should be going straight here from Great Bend.
Let me do it again.
Because it's south of us. We actually put in, get me down to Kinsley. We need to get back towards, well, I just need to go straight back the way I came. Get me to Garfield. So we're headed back to Garfield. We got these 2 tornado warnings headed right for us.
Garfield, Kansas.
Yeah. I had to cut that short back there. Man, we could sit there and talk for 2 days about all the storms all of us have been on. But we're headed down to these 2 tornado warnings now, coming out of Greenberg, Kansas. Greenberg, as you know, was a town that was totally wiped out a few years ago by a tornado in the middle of the night. And I forget how many people it killed. We actually stopped by there last year and talked to some of them.
It is giving really weird routes to
Okay,
go
let me
there.
do it.
We need to get onto 56 to go straight down to Garfield.
Correct.
But it is giving me these funky routes
No,
to go
let
down to Garfield.
let me get it in.
Okay.
I ain't missing another one, not. because we're on the road I need to go on. This is the road. This is 56. I'm going straight down 56.
This is what mine did.
Well, you've got, yeah, I don't know where you're going. You need to get a new map program or something. Because mine says straight back the way I'm on right now, and we'll be right in front of these 2 tornado warnings here in just a minute.
I'm gonna restart this phone.
I think we're good. Let's see. We're only 30 miles from Garfield, but we're a whole bunch of ways from Greenfield. So I think if we can make it to Garfield and then decide whether we're going to go south to stay in front of them or just stay in Garfield, we might get right in front of these. Let me look at Pratt though. Greensburg, Kinsley. Where's Pratt at? Well, that's crazy. One's moving off to the northeast, another one's moving almost directly north. Where's Pratt at? You see Pratt? I just saw it. We just drove. Oh, there it is. Alright, I see Pratt. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over here. We've got to make a decision on which way we're gonna go. I gotta see if this is, why did they get 2 warnings on the same storm in 2 different directions?
I don't know. They just put the second warning on while you guys were talking.
The first one is actually going to Pratt, but the second one is going to where we were.
The first one was that little warning. The
Right.
second one is the big warning.
Okay, let me look here. Serious, I tell you, I wish I'd just let that thing come over the top of me when I saw the rotation dwindle down some and get on the back side. The pictures he showed me of the tornado and that storm I was on, he got some absolutely great shots. He said it dropped 3 times, and every time it was in a different form. But the last time I had one come over the top of me, it wasn't a pleasant adventure. That Greensburg storm is huge. Okay, apparently this is, according to the new mesoscale discussion, this corridor that we're sitting in right now is highly favorable for large tornado development. Yeah, you got a point there too. All right, I'm gonna have to pull off over here. The problem you have with these storms, and the problem we have, is the road network out here. You have to go like 4 or 5 miles to catch a north-south or east-west road, or you end up on muddy dirt roads or clay roads, and you just can't get down them. And the last thing I want to do is get stuck in front of a big tornado coming through. That last one we were on today was pretty bad. So we take a chance coming in around from the east to the south side of it, unless we think we've got enough road work to be able to get in behind it and stay behind it as it moves north and northeast. So, you know, it's always a gamble. Like today, we chose not to go to Woodard because there's many chasers down there, and we didn't want to get in a traffic jam. But they had a couple of huge tornadoes down there. I just don't know if they were rain wrapped. So 50 and 281. Let me look at that. I see 281. What road am I on? I'm not on 56, am I?
You should be on 56.
I know I should be on 56, but it doesn't feel like I'm on 56. Come on. I'm not on 56. You got to get me back over on 56. What's that say up there? 3.7 miles, take a left?
Onto Highway 110. No, you're on West Barton County Road.
Yep. All right. This must be a huge tornado coming out of this must be a huge tornado in Greenfield coming up. I see a major hook on it. I see EMS and law enforcement headed out. Oh, this is a big wedge tornado. It's on the ground. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off this road. I got on the wrong road. I'm trying to get off this road and get back on the road. Yeah, Greensburg has a huge wedge tornado on the ground. We just came through that county a while ago. That's Kiowa County. Apparently there's a huge wedge tornado on the ground. I can see it on the radar. Okay, this says 2.2 miles, take a left.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Did I tell anybody I hate chasing tornadoes at night? Oh my God. People, we're going to try to intercept this storm. It's got a huge wedge tornado on the ground at Greensburg. It's headed up to the northeast. We got to be very careful. Unfortunately, we found more nighttime tornadoes than we have daytime tornadoes. just part of the environment. Well, we try to warn as many people as we can. We were just talking about that with other chasers, how little warning they were giving these towns today. Less than 5 minutes of warning is all they were getting, because their sirens will not be turned on until they're actually under the warning. And sometimes emergency management won't see anything from the weather service unless they are put under a warning. You know, 6 of one, half dozen other. I understand it's political and they don't want to scare the public, but at the same time they got an obligation. Same time they've got an obligation to protect the public and give them as much lead notice as possible.
In 3/10 of a mile, take a left, southwest 110th Ave, and that'll take us back to Highway 56.
So I hope it ain't a dirt road.
I don't know.
Because if it is, I can't go down it. I'm not going to take a chance. Oh my God. So this tornado headed into Greensburg right now has 170 mile an hour winds. We're only about 35 miles from the area.
In that much time, you take a right under 56.
Okay. All right, let me see how I'm going to get down to this and get around. We got to be very careful on this one. As big as this tornado is, I've seen at least one picture of it. Oh man, Greensburg got wiped out by a tornado about 15 years ago. How did that get turned around?
I don't know.
Is yours turned around?
No.
My map's upside down. There. But, okay, we may not want to go that route. So, I'm gonna, when I get down to 56 again, I gotta reroute us. So see this town right here?
No.
B-E-L-B-R-E.
B-E-L. What's it called?
I don't know, I can't pronounce it.
Spell it.
B as in boy.
Yes.
E-L.
Yes.
P.
P?
P as in Paul. R-E.
Okay.
Tell me how far we are from that.
30 miles.
People, we're going to end up right in the middle of this storm in a minute. So if you're having a warning based on what we're seeing today, I would absolutely take it as though there's a tornado on the ground and pull out a radar app on your phone and take a look at it. I think the fastest one I'd recommend is either Radar Now or My Radar, and immediately start looking at it. And make sure it's not coming for you.
You want me to put that in Scott City?
Yeah. I'm trying to get back to 56. When I left that gas station, I thought I was on 56. It was the main highway, and I ended up back on that other road, 96, instead of 56. can tell you, everybody, there's about 30 of us leaving Great Bend, Kansas, headed down to this tornado. And while there's a bunch of us who's professional drivers, there's a whole bunch of people out there that do it just on the weekends, and we have to watch out for them.
We're on Southwest 110th Ave.
Well, a lot of lightning coming out from the south of us right now.
It's an extremely dangerous situation. If you are in this warning as well, you need to make sure that you are underground if you can. Get to a storm shelter.
Oh, wow.
Basement, the closet, the bathroom, away from windows. You got a tornado shelter, that's where you gotta go. They're now turning towards this tornado. By the way, first responders are evacuating Greensburg right now.
Oh, man. Y'all hear that? They're evacuating the whole city of Greensburg,
Up right in front of them.
Kansas, because this big tornado's headed right for it. They're trying to get everybody to go.
Strike our power flash, we'll see it again.
Wow. I just stopped there last year and talked to a bunch of town people about the last one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
We're-
wow.
we're-
This is insane.
Oh my God.
This is insane.
This tornado is huge.
Holy crap.
2 miles, we take a right.
This could be an EF5. I gotta see.
It's got a white turn.
Wedge tornado coming up towards Greensburg. There's the witness the weakening.
Oh man, I can see the lightning from this. Oh man. Here, we gotta get these going.
Quick update for those in Dallas Fort Worth. Again, the tornado warning here. There's still some polarization over Little Island.
Y'all need to watch this lightning. This is lightning from this supercell that's dropping this huge tornado in Greensburg.
Ordinarily dangerous right
1.5 miles, take your right.
Okay, we're coming up on Highway 56. I can't even go to Gar down the road. We're gonna cut across the Bell or PRE.
Maybe a wedge hitting Highway 54. Hopefully this misses the Greensburg town. Hopefully this is
1 mile.
This is literally a catastrophic situation.
Bear with us. We're gonna have to sit here and make sure we don't get in front of this thing. They're evacuating Greensburg right now. Oh man, look. This thing is not going to get weak anytime soon. Y'all watch all the lightning in front of us. We're 30 miles from this tornado, and this thing is probably on the ground all the way up here.
We're half a mile from 56.
And we're already seeing all the lightning associated with that storm.
310.
That's it right here. Where does this bring me out at? What town is this? Oh, this is Pawnee. So we're in Pawnee Rock. If you're asking where we're at, we're in Pawnee Rock, Kansas.
In Kansas, approaching Brenham. They have just updated this tornado warning. It is still continuing as a tornado emergency. Again, Fort Greensburg, Kansas.
Am I going right?
Yes.
Okay.
Condensed, it is still a catastrophic tornado right now that is heading up in Greensburg. Still a huge tornado in Greensburg, moving off to the northeast.
All right, I can't go far south. Yeah, like this. Holy cow.
This is likely a 1 mile wide wedge.
We're Becca, you might want to hang in there for this. This could be an EF5. They're evacuating the entire town of Greenburg, Kansas. Greenburg got wiped out by a nighttime tornado just about 15 years ago, maybe a little bit longer. And now they've got a huge one headed right for the town.
They just said it's probably a 1 mile wide wedge.
Oh my God. Okay, we're on Sirius, we're on Highway 56. I plan on cutting across. Hey, you can't. What are you doing?
Turning off the lights.
Don't turn them on or off. Let me do it.
Okay.
That means move your hand. Don't do that. We gotta, this is really serious. We gotta concentrate on how we're gonna get down here and stay out of the direction. So your only focus is to get me where I'm going.
Okay.
So we're gonna go down here and we're gonna cut across. Well, we got plenty of lightning on this side.
This tornado will be crossing Highway 54 in the next 2 minutes. The tornado southeast of Greensburg by about half a mile.
Oh, we can't even cut across there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it there. Okay, so let's find another route. Maxwell.
Maxwell?
If I take the route I was just gonna take, it's gonna put us right in the middle of that storm. I probably should have took 281, but by the time I realized I wasn't on a major road, I was way past 281 Great Bend.
Okay.
And we gotta
In
get
quarter mile, take a left onto 70th Avenue.
17th.
70th.
Whoa.
2/10 of a mile, take a left. 2/10 of a mile, take a left.
All right, we're gonna try to double back to Maxville and come up on the east side of it. I don't like this.
No.
How long we gonna be on this?
2.3 miles, and I don't know if the next one's a dirt road.
We can't stand. We'll get killed on these kind of roads.
Yeah.
I can't even go over 25. Okay, I gotta get off this road. What is this? Is all this dirt road?
Yes. Turn around, go back.
Where does this go?
Maxwell.
Where does this go?
This one? It goes.
Wait. Are trying to evacuate the town. I don't understand. I can't really evacuate during a fire emergency. That's just there's not enough notice for that. There's still a big debris center, so there's definitely still a tornado coming up towards Brenham.
I can't tell if that's paved or not.
No.
It ain't paved. Can I take this road right here?
I don't know where it's going to lead. It's going to be another dirt road.
Yeah, but is it going to take me back to 56?
Tornado is starting to weaken, however, that doesn't mean much because it is still on
Is that
the ground.
56 right there?
It's important that we start calling
Yeah.
out places way upstream of this, all the way along Highway 50, like Maxville.
Yeah, I can't get on these dirt roads.
Stanford, all of these
This will get us killed.
This thing is not going to be the same tornado that we
These clay roads and dirt roads and gravel roads, we can't go over 25 on them out here when they get wet.
I think that we're going to have a situation where we're watching this one supercell for the next 2 to 3 hours produce tornado.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So again, this is a substantial tornado still, and it is coming up right now in Brenham. This is still a large
Man, that thing is moving.
I've already seen the photos,
All right,
which,
hold
again,
on a second. We gotta decide.
About 10 minutes
Holy
ago,
cow.
when this was just to the west of Highway 183, it is a wedge, and at least has been a wedge. It might still be a wedge right now.
What am I?
So this is extremely dangerous. This is a catastrophic situation once again for the east side of Greensburg right now. The tornado we
Okay,
think
serious, hold on just a minute.
Greensburg, but is about to hit Brenham and also Haviland, right along Highway 54. We still have a tornado warning in Texas, by the way, if you're back over near McKinney or Frisco. But
Get
this
me
rotation
back
is broader.
to,
If we have a tornado, it'll be over Frisco right now. So
there's a
these
road
lights
out of
still a tornado
Pawnee
right here. It's pretty populated,
that'll
obviously,
take
but
me
it
back
has not
over to
been
281.
rapidly rotating. It's broad rotation as of right now.
But the only way to do that,
still shows our tornado right now coming up towards Brenham.
here, I'll do it.
There's a
Stafford.
lot of storm chasers now on this. Brent Adair, bottom left of your screen, is also coming up on this as well right now. So, latest scan showing that debris signature app coming up on Brenham.
So put in Stafford?
If that'll work for you, I'm just going to find the intersection there at 281.
Frisco.
All right.
Brett. He's coming up from the east right now on Highway 54.
No, I'm not going down that road.
He's right in front of him.
It wants me to get back on that dirt road, and I'm not
Right
doing
in
that.
front of him. This tornado is literally crossing Highway 54 right now. It's going to in the next minute at least. It literally would be over it. We'll probably see power flashes.
I think you need to go back into Great Bend.
No, I'm going
Assuming there are
through
power
Pawnee.
lines here, which I think there are.
Okay, I got it. So we're gonna go through Pawnee and cut across and get back on 281. Nobody's gonna die tonight.
It's downgraded. It is back down to a PDS tornado warning. It is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado. No longer a
Should have
tornado
took your
warning.
advice, but I was on the wrong road to start with. Wow. Almost 200-mile-an-hour winds with this tornado that just dropped. Can't tell us what direction it's going. So we're headed for, we're trying to get down Highway 281 to St. John area. This thing's moving at 35 miles an hour towards us. It's not going to be long before it's here. How we got all the way down here. I'm not driving into one. We're gonna go straight down 81 and get south of it and then come back up into it. Stafford in any of those? Just route me through Monty.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, unfortunately I think we may have a new tornado on the ground. The KUEX radar that they just warned this. So this is a QLCS style tornado, I believe, or a little bit of an embedded supercell. This tornado will be heading for Bartlett in Geneva in Nebraska.
Thank you for the update. Back up here in Nebraska, we do have a likely tornado dropping right now near Geneva, Nebraska, going towards
This is an urgent alert.
Milligan.
Tornadoes on the ground. Seek shelter.
Maybe in your safe place. They've also just issued a new tornado warning, and guess what? We got looks like another tornado behind the one that is currently ongoing. And oh my goodness, look at the velocities. This thing is insane again. I think we just had maybe a brief occlusion, and now it's even larger. This is going to probably be another big wedge. I think we have another large tornado dropping right now. Unless it's crazy combination, the velocities are insane again. Oh my goodness. Go back to Brett. Alright, he said there's a wedge. It's a wedge again.
Okay, people, hang on. This is going to be interesting. The wedge tornado coming out of Greensburg is headed right this way. But we are not going to wait for it in front of it. We're going to try to get to the side of it. This tornado is way, way, way too big.
Yeah, the life losses get even crazier. Now they're getting into the RP search. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I actually have to talk about both storms south of this, which has tornado warned, which is the third tornado, and the one back up in Nebraska. We have a clear vote on the storm in Nebraska. This could produce a significant
Wow, look at there. There's another one right behind.
Three of our tornado warned storms right now in Nebraska and Kansas could produce significant tornadoes if they are not already.
Hey, Riley, for the update. Once again, this is a substantial storm. I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado emergency again. The velocities
Here,
are
get our
insane.
helmets ready.
Gate-to-gate shear is at least 100 and probably 70, 180 miles per hour right now. Right over
You
the
put me in
Highway
direction
54
to anything up there.
and it is
Not
looking
yet.
extremely dangerous. Again, this thing is probably going to go on for a while. We got a little storm number to the south, too. It's
Leave that
also kind of
sandwiches
propelling
up
this
here.
right now. So this is a very dangerous situation. When we go back to tornado paging, they are coming up from behind the tornado. Driving into the hook right now, which might get some of the RP here in a second.
they do that.
Going into some of the wind from the outskirts. Clearly hear that. Riley, go ahead.
Hey Max, it looks like we are up to a.
Why does it keep saying turn around?
Because it's trying to put you on unpaved roads, and that's why I'm having trouble.
Right now, luckily no danger.
No, I put it where I want to go.
We're not going to get a tornado emergency because in order to cross the tornado emergency threshold, we need to have a TDS up to 6,000 feet. I do think this thing needs a tornado emergency, but we're just not in the guideline yet where we can get to it. There's going to be a PDS warning here shortly for northeast of where it comes.
Riley, the update. They're in the, look at the wind picking up here. Tornado page is literally on the backside of this tornado right now. They're on Highway 54, so they're in some of the RFP, which is our rear flank downdraft. They are in a huge surge of wind right now. There's a police officer in front of them. The winds are crazy here. Also, right there, we're still keeping a close eye on these a little bit further off to the east.
In 1.2 miles, take a right onto Southwest Route 50th Avenue.
Is that going to get me? Well, not unless you can guarantee it's paved.
I can't guarantee that it's
Then I'm
paved.
not taking it. Because all these roads, none of them's paved out here.
And that brings you to Highway 281.
Well, all these roads take me to 281, but they're not paved.
There were people on this highway that were traveling into circulation. Hopefully everybody's okay. The wind is still crazy here on Highway 54. This is back over to Brett.
Certainly
Brett is
glad.
in Haviland right now. We're driving up north now. And this tornado is currently, it's going to be very rain wrapped, it looks like now.
We don't put our helmets on often, but we've got our helmets on. This is a huge tornado coming out of Greensburg, Kansas.
All rain wrapped on the west side of Haviland. This could even be more dangerous if it's not more dangerous. It's literally fully rain right now, heading up towards County Road 51, just off to the north of Haviland, or west and north of Haviland, west of Collision, east of Greensburg. This is again a very dangerous situation. Also, they've not continued the tornado warning for North Texas. There is still a hook on this storm though, coming up on McKinney, Texas. Rotation right now is over 2478 road. Could get a new tornado warning at some point. As of now, the velocities are pretty weak, so if we got a tornado, it'll be on the weak side of things, at least for now. Again, we don't just have this tornado. We also have another tornado further down to the south that's apparently been observed back over just to the southeast of Greensburg, going up towards Haviland. So if you're this warning, you got to continue to stay in your safe place. Once again, this is likely still a wedge tornado that is going in the path of eventually Knoxville and St. John. We'll be going through some pretty rural areas most likely here over the next 30 minutes or so on farmland. This is again with the photo. This is what the tornado looked like not too long ago, back when it was just south of Greensburg. From tornado Beijing, Bryce Shelf, who are still on this storm. You can obviously see how large it is. And this is one of the largest tornadoes we've probably ever covered as well. And I know we've said that probably 3 times now in the last 2 weeks, so I'm not even kidding. Like, we've had now 3 different wedge tornadoes, so this is just absolutely insane what's happening. Let's go back to tornado Beijing. It's coming up on this. Let me get my finger here. Shears over 160 miles per hour right now. So likely in a violent tornado right now, tracking off towards County Road 51. There is now a debris signature, so we're actually getting 3. storm south, it's not even weakening this thing. This thing is still chugging along. Brett is looking in the direction of this. He has low signal. He's next to this. He's almost next to this tornado right now. See the rain currents a little bit left to right. Very close to this tornado.
Yours says to turn a quarter mile as well. You have the same directions as I do.
Well, this one I might trust.
And we're only about a half mile to the east of this tornado.
That's right.
Yes.
Location trackers.
And then 2.1 miles, you take a
Right.
right onto Washington Street.
Here comes the wind. That tornado's coming awfully close up. Literally about to cross the road here on County Road 51.
Sirius on the chat had the right directions. I should have put them in when he gave them to me.
The pre-signature is even larger, by the way. Please. Stay safe.
Seek shelter immediately.
We have a brand new PDS tornado warning. It's an extension of this right now, going in the direction of Pratt, Byers, and Iuka. Here in Kansas, if you are in this tornado warning, you gotta get to your
See,
safe place.
he was putting me right on Pratt, and somehow got on that other road.
Tornado right now heading to the east, just north of Haviland. As we just saw, Brent is going through some really high winds. Hopefully,
I go through this.
Signals now completely gone
Yes,
out.
you go straight for another
And so,
mile.
again, this is a significant tornado. We got a debris signature, obviously, on radar now. We didn't quite have this before, and Brett did come back, so he's fine. He's currently going.
You gonna clear me?
In 1 mile, you take a right.
There's also 2-inch size tail of this storm on top of there being a.
Okay, people, we're only about 20 miles from this huge tornado that just came past Greensburg, Kansas. This thing is huge. Big. Big enough we've already got our helmets on.
Seek shelter. Leave windows low as more possible. McKinney, Fairview, also Newton, Melissa, New Tornado, and Princeton. And there's a tornado warning in Mississippi.
Really?
Yeah, tornado warning just south of Memphis. For Fernando, south of Olive Branch. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. This is literally out of left field. I don't think anybody was expecting a tornado warning in, of all places, Mississippi today. We have a rotation right down here, Fernando, going toward Valhalla.
Okay, at the stop sign, you take a right onto Washington Street.
Oh, man.
It
Sylvia.
was just crossed over the highway north of
Sylvia.
Highland. It's going to be going
On
in the
something.
direction of
Sylvia.
Myers, Colson, and just wants to get Pratt.
I don't want to get in front of this. I want to get
Rain-wrapped tornado right
south
now,
of it.
east-northeast.
Okay.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, the gate to gate is well over 150 miles per hour. Also, our
Wow.
differential reflectivity is up to negative 3.7, which indicates a very, very strong horizontal motion, and that partnered with our CC drop indicates this is most likely a real good tornado right now. So probably more focused damage with that tornado.
Am I on the right road?
Update too.
Yes.
This is a very dangerous situation right now.
Okay.
North of Highway
And why is it telling me to take a left
54.
on Main Street?
You need to be in your
In
shelter,
3/10 of a mile, take a right onto 281 south.
To go to where?
To go to Sylvia.
I don't know what this is.
Every storm chaser, I think, has literally no signal right now. So it's low signal. Cell towers that probably got hit by this as well. Huge tornado just crossed over the highway.
In a tenth
It's
of a mile,
currently
take a
in the
right.
direction of Colson.
We've seen a picture of this tornado. It is absolutely
It's
huge.
like right as back. Let's see
It's
what
a huge wedge. The cell that it's associated with is also huge,
back in a second.
and it's all headed this way.
Tornado KG's also getting closer to this now. They're currently just narrowly missed the town of Greensburg. Very narrowly missed as well, Haviland. But we also have the RV surge and the inflow all coming in at the same time. So all that mixed together, we've actually had a fairly intense tornado
You
here.
stay on it for
Even
that,
with the missing those towns,
and then
the
go on it
winds
for a
probably
taste.
caused some amount of damage. We don't have any damage reports yet, but obviously whenever we get one, we'll let you know. Right now the gate-to-gate shares at 150
Well, we may not make it.
to 155 miles per hour. So this
We
is
may
still
be right in front of it by the time we get there.
tornado that is tracking the direction of we also have a tornado warning in Texas. This is north of Dallas. Again, this storm's looked, honestly, again, this pretty much came out of nowhere. We haven't had anything confirmed on this. But this
It's going to be there before I get to that intersection. If it's carrying me there, you're going to have to carry me down this road.
Okay. I'm gonna zoom in to see what that road is.
It won't tell you. It won't tell you. You got to do it on a map, bro. So you got to find out.
Some of these communities here, just off the west of McKinney, are currently.
You got to find out the road that come out of Pawnee that crosses right there. So it goes down 281 till you get to that road. It goes back that way and then goes down to Sylvia. All you gotta do is take your map up there and
I'm looking at my map right here. It's in my hand.
Scan still very strong rotation right now, tracking in the direction.
yeah, I think everybody better wear their hat on this one. This is not gonna be fun.
Tornado moving to the east. It is moving east right now at approximately 45, or actually 25 miles per hour. So it's still a pretty quick moving tornado right now moving to the east. All our storm chasers right now.
Serious, if I had taken your directions and not got on the wrong road before I started looking at them, I'd already be down there towards Pratt right now.
We are at a moderate risk still. This tornado is happening in the moderate risk. And I gotta give props to the storm prediction center. They literally hadn't really predicted that something like this would happen. So.
Well, why is it taking me back? I don't know what mine said on it.
Radar scan still shows our tornado right now just east of County Road 51. It is coming up again just south of Hopewell and Myers over the next 5 to 10 minutes. Still a very dangerous tornado right now moving to the northeast. Had a lot of storm markers here over the last several minutes too. SBC never misses. They've been pretty good recently. They've actually been very accurate, I feel like. Brent Adair made a report a few minutes ago. I didn't hear this, but he did say that he was on the outer edge of the Wedge tornado that crossed 51 a few minutes ago. So that's what he
Maybe southeast 30th, but I don't know if it's paved or not.
It could be Highway
The latest
19.
scan still has a large tornado in progress. I mean, this thing is not weakened at all. The latest scan still showing a large tornado north of west.
I just
Heading up to
had to
Myers over
go.
the next few minutes. Arkansas built up the surge at. Anybody who has to go back, anybody's in the signal still. I'm pretty sure, like this tornado, I'm not sure how many cell towers are in this area, but I'm pretty sure that, like the cell towers that we have in this area have probably been knocked out. I mean, literally every chaser is not, that's not impacted right now. Also, our debris signature is back.
right, if you're just joining us, we're headed down here about 15 miles to intercept a huge storm with a Wedge nighttime tornado in it. We've seen pictures of it, it's huge.
Still shows a tornado in progress, again going up towards the bay of fires. Again, still very strong tornado. I think this thing's been on the ground probably for maybe an hour. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's been on the ground for over an hour now. Riley has an update from Riley.
Hey Matt, so just a little bit of analysis on why this is happening, how long it will continue to happen, continue to expect it to happen. So we talked earlier about how the cap was increasing and that's the limit tornadoes. Unfortunately, we did see a break in south central Kansas across most of our modern risks. So this did lead to the two tornadic supercells that we now have in the area. And the tornado potential is still very elevated. I left that circle here, and you can see that this is our violent tornado parameters from about an hour ago. We're still at 20% as high as the scale goes for both of these storms. And the one good thing that we have going on right now is these two storms are actually interacting. But they're pretty so you can kind of see we have the south storm here and the north storm here. The south storm has managed to travel a little further north instead of turning right, really in the cyclone area of this northern storm. So this could actually end up being a destructive one here, where we see these two storms fight. They just fight so hard that they both end up dying. Unfortunately, I think the environment, one of these storms will end up winning the merger, and there will be one storm to come out of this storm. We can kind of see these storms starting to merge if you look at the 3D radar scan. So if you look really close, you can see the beginning of this very tippy top of both of these storms. One is here and another one is over here. And these two storms have sort of knocked into each other. So if we take a look from the east and look in, we can see our two different precipitation forces that are really, really connected at this point. These two updrafts are going to have to fight, and just when they're done fighting, but we're going to have our tornado threat increase again. Luckily, I do think it's going to take 20 to 30 minutes for these storms to sort of figure out what's going on. However, during the merger, there is a chance that the southern one will still produce a tornado just because it still has a clean region inflow. The northern one does not have clean region inflow because of the storm to its south. So hopefully there's a decreased tornado threat.
It's got a video from North Texas. Check it out. Oh, my Facebook's like that. This is right over, way in the corner right there. The water is right over Upper Weston. Canceled. And yes, they just canceled the tornado warning. The rotation's gotten weak enough to the point where there's maybe a brief tornado going towards Mahalia. Just continue to stay in your safe place for that warning. I'm not super concerned about that storm right now. Not as concerning as it looked, at least when it was first formed. There might be good news. Looks like the rotation's weakened on our northern cell. The problem now is we could get a new tornado that goes back over here near Collision and Haviland. So it looks like, again, as Riley was alluding to, these two storms are merging, and after the merger is done, we could get another tornado that crosses that list as it moves off to the east northeast of what you've got. Thank you for the 20 super chat. Sheriff Bushy and Riley are performing a great service. Cheers to West Virginia. Appreciate that. Thank you. Super chat. I think a new one's going to try to drop here in the next few minutes. Right up, Pages. Probably positioning out in front of this. Huge shout to Robert with the...
I wouldn't get in front of that.
Donation. I appreciate that.
Coming up on Seward, Kansas, SEWARD.
And Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I think we may have a couple of QOCS Venom tornadoes, maybe as much as 3 right on the KLMX radar site. There's one area of broad rotation to the northeast of greater areas of rotation to the east and south.
The update has back up here in Nebraska this week. There's a chance of getting a tornado going up. Maybe this area of rotation must have happened half Palestine pretty soon. Heading up towards Highway 2. So again, QFCS tornadoes are basically embedded in a line of thunderstorms. That's what we're seeing there right now. Good shot to Sneaky with the $50 super chat. Really appreciate that. Also, thank you, AA, for the super chat. Super good to play right now. As a reminder, WX, we are posting a lot of stuff on there. So don't miss a thing. Just like this photo of the Wedge tornado near Greenburg, Kansas, about an hour ago. From Plevna, Beijing, Bryce Shell on the live stream. We saw this literally in real time. So definitely make sure to follow us on Facebook and Twitter at Max Velocity WX. Links down below. Also join our Discord server. Discord, it's linked down in the description. Up to date with the latest weather stuff. Again, tomorrow's another outbreak, and as well as Tuesday. We have 2 big outbreak days likely ahead. It's not just today. It's the next several days. I'm definitely concerned that, we're going to have probably at least 1, if not 2 more big outbreaks here in the next 2 days, and then hopefully we get a break after, but who knows. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Pippertown and Germantown. That's for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Still have some broad rotation heading towards Holly Springs right now. There's actually a live shot right now in Olive Branch, Mississippi on the radar mega cyclone report. It's starting to pick up. Just to the north of our tornado warning. Watch cameras just like this inside the radar mega app. Top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Then with the base version of the app, you get all these cameras. They have like 100 across the board. You actually see a lot of lightning right now to the left. I don't think that power flashes. There's a ton of lightning with this storm. Power flashes would usually last long. This is a super cell.
about going through this storm.
This is some breaking news that we had earlier in today's stream, but we have had, unfortunately, an EF4 tornado confirmed from our deadly tornado outbreak 2 days ago. Literally slapped an entire home here. Back over Marriott, Illinois. This was the highest rated tornado from the National Weather Service.
Oh, wow.
Mayfield EF4 tornado back in 2021.
They just updated the Marion tornado to an EF4.
And this is just one of several photos of damage from that EF4 tornado back over in Marriott. Again, this is just 2 days ago.
Okay, find me a cutoff. We're driving right in the middle of this.
Tornadoes or these intense tornadoes on Thursday.
Get me a paved road to Sylvia. Or whatever, Sylvia. We're driving right into the middle of this. Right there.
If there's any other tornadoes too. There have been other tornadoes confirmed. That was one of
We're trying to find a route over to Sylvia. Otherwise, we're going to be driving right through the middle of this supercell. And I do not want to punch the core of it, but that's what we'll end up doing here in a minute if we don't find a route.
I think that was fine for tonight.
Tell me what 50. Tell me when I'm going to get to 50 to Sylvia.
In 9 miles.
Is that that?
Yes.
I do not want to drive through the middle of this storm. I'll go to Sylvia and then I'll go to Partridge after that. Okay, this is a huge supercell in front of us that's dropped a big wedge tornado. We are not going to punch the core. I hope I get to Highway 50 down here before it does. Then we're going to go east to Sylvia, Kansas, and then Partridge, Kansas, to try to get on the back side of it before it drops another big tornado. Say it turned a train over in Greensburg, Kansas. Tell me as I drop miles.
7 miles. 50. Getting ready to drive into a huge supercell. 6 miles. 4 miles. St. John.
So we're coming through St. John, Kansas. This is St. John, Kansas.
You're about to look at the models on the site, which again, this is just a simulation.
Punch the car. You want to punch the car?
Are we about to?
Yeah, if we go straight.
We're going to take a left.
No, we can go straight. You want to punch the car?
That's entirely up to you. It's a roundabout in the 1.5 miles. That's the sheriff.
They just warned it again. It's going to go just south of here, about 5 miles.
Okay. Brent is punching up towards the hook right now, so he's currently driving directly at where the trail would be. Just FYI.
What?
Said he ain't had any lightning yet.
Yeah. Looks like a strobe light outside. Where?
Right here.
Right here.
Now, do you understand why I didn't want to punch it? I was joking.
So it should be just to my right?
No, it's behind us.
Oh. So the tornado is just behind us.
And to the right. To the right and behind us.
So that's where all the lightning is coming from.
Yep. Big supercell. There it is.
But serious now.
Where I'd like to get is, whatever that name is. CUROM. Don't put it in yet. Don't ever mess with that one. I just said that's where I'd like to get on the south side of this storm. So we've got a PDS warning on this tornado on this supercell now. It's going to go about 5 miles to the south of where, on the road we're on. So we're going to go up here to Sylvia and go south and try to get on the south side of it so we can see it. Cutoff across there, let me know. I don't think there's going to be.
There is once we hit Zenith.
Stafford's coming up.
There is at Stafford.
Where's he coming to? Preston?
It'll take you down
Put Preston in your, put Preston in this.
Preston.
Preston.
Okay. In 2 miles, just take a right on the South Stafford Road.
gonna go south at Stafford, Kansas to get on the south side of this supercell so we'll be able to see this tornado better and won't be in the direct path of it.
In 1 mile, we're going to take a right on the South Stafford Road.
And I hope it's paved. We're in Stafford, Kansas. We're getting ready to go south to get on the back side of this tornado so we can get out of its path, but we'll still be able to see it better from the south side. With all the lightning we've got out here tonight, we should be able to get pretty good views of it.
3/10 of a mile.
There you go.
There's a Senex.
What?
A Senex?
What is that?
I don't know. We just missed our turn. I thought you were looking at the Senex.
Is that a gas station?
Yeah.
Let me guess it.
I thought that's what you were doing instead of turning.
Their pumps are open. We'll gas up real quick so I'm down to half tank.
Very close. There's literally no lightning, there's no power lines, so there's no evident power flashes. If there was lightning right there, I can't really see anything. Back to tornado Casey. They're on the road that's just east where Fred is. The tornado would be just pretty much right in front of them here.
Get still.
Yeah.
I don't usually eat on Sundays. I really never eat on I literally never
You can't tell if it's tornado sirens or not.
It's on the
Is it clear?
clear.
Right here?
No, 2/10 of a mile on Stafford Road. South Stafford Road. One-tenth of a mile. 400 feet.
Let's see it. that on the radio or here? Must be here. On this road? No, I'm talking about patients too. I don't want to drive into this. Now, I should have looked before I got on. How far have I got to go?
In 8 miles, you're going to bear right to down South Clapton Road. 18 miles total.
We get to Preston? Preston, right?
Yes.
This ain't good. No, that's right. Is there any other way to cross? Get me to, see if you can get me to turn, see if there's a different road. I can't go all the way down this road. I think I've got ourselves into a bad situation on this road. We're trying to find another road that'll get me off of it.
Okay. Turn.
Okay, what?
So you could turn
I don't
right
mind
there.
going back.
You could turn right there and turn around.
All right.
Or else in 3.9 miles, you can take a left again.
Okay. Let's hope it's not a dirt road. And how's it going to take me around?
Like that.
Well, what is that red?
That
That
red
turn?
is turn, yes.
We're going to do that because I can't go to Preston. We'll drive right in front of this thing. Wind.
3 miles.
How many?
3 miles.
I don't know, like 3 miles. We get in that bad rain part up where I can turn. Update.
2 miles.
People, we are in this supercell. And we're trying to get out of it.
1.6.
The ground, and it's a huge wedge.
1.2.
This is a huge wedge. We have got to get out of here.
1.1. 1 mile. It'll be south of 60th Street.
Update me where's that, Mac?
Half a mile.
Count me down.
4 tenths, 3 tenths. 2 tenths. That green sign coming up on the left. 1 tenth.
What are we gonna do if it's dirt?
If it's dirt, we're in trouble. Right here. Okay. 6 miles, then we take a right at the southeast 140.
Oh man, we're in a bad spot. Get straight. You tell me looks like it moves one way or the other. How far do I go down this road?
Oh crap, we're gonna go over water.
How far do I go down this?
5.2 miles.
Tornado right on our tail. We are trying to get down to Turan, Kansas. Turanon. Oh wow, this is a huge wedge tornado.
Four miles, we're gonna take a right.
How many?
4 miles.
Warn me before we get that bridge.
Yep.
So what road are we on?
We're on Southeast 60th Street.
Just in case anybody looks for us, we're on Southeast 60th Street, eastbound, trying to get away from this tornado so we can get south of it. We're headed to Turan, Kansas, T-U-R. Got a tornado on our tail and we're trying to get out of it.
What looks like water.
Probably a small stream. Turn that rear light on.
Take a right on the southeast 140th Ave.
road, and when we get to Tehran, that tornado's going to hit.
Eight-tenths of a mile, we're going to take a right. Right. Four-tenths of a mile. Three-tenths. Oh, I hit the stop sign. In 3 miles, you're going to take a left onto northeast 20th Street.
And will that take me into Tehran? When I
No,
take
we're going to have a couple of turns. And then
Oh my God. Every time we go south, that delays us getting away from it. Count me down.
2.2 miles. I'm not going back to the right. There's a house right there. Yeah.
I hope they're listening.
Okay, 1.6 miles, you're going to take another left onto northeast 110th Street.
We have no rain, no hail, and very little wind.
A lot of lightning.
Hey, count me down.
1.4 miles.
Velocities are insane again. This is probably going to drop another big tornado here in the next few minutes.
Dang. How big is this curve?
1.2 miles. It's going to be a straightaway for the next 1 mile till you turn left.
If y'all wondering what we're doing, we're trying to escape. If you negotiate with the tornado for our release, give them whatever you want. This one is within 5 miles of us, and I know it's on the ground.
Just to the northwest here.
0.7 of a mile, take a left.
It's pretty far away from
We're trying to get south of it.
It's not going Wichita, but it is going in the direction of Hutchinson. And so definitely be ready to go to your safe place for each day.
Half a mile, take a left.
Ready to go. And this is still a very dangerous supercell that is just north of Preston. And it's heading in the direction of Tehran, Langdon, Abbeville, Plevna, Salina, Arlington. You guys are on the path right now of we still
0.2 of a mile, take a left. It'll be at the stop sign.
What is that all the way down there, 61? Where would I come out if I went straight?
If you went straight, Highway 61.
Yep, let's go down there.
Yeah, that's Victoria. That is a
Clear?
huge tornado in progress.
Clear.
Coming up towards the L1. This thing's huge. Tornado page, I think, has possibly a view of it. They're looking at it right now. It's right there in the middle. And this is a huge tornado. We got to make the very signature. Gate-to-gate shears 150 miles per hour, likely a wedge. Once again, heading towards Tehran, Neola, and Langdon in Kansas.
God, it's right here by us. Oh my God, it's right there. I'm trying my best to get out of its way. This thing is right here on top of us. Okay. Now, do I go south or do I go left or do I go right?
And they're currently driving basically up into this right now. They're driving up.
Where do I go if I go straight?
Go ahead, Riley.
If you go straight,
Yep.
Hey Max, we have once again crossed the threshold for a tornado emergency.
You go down
so
really
hopefully we get
small
a
roads.
tornado emergency for the town of Neola.
Oh, it's dirt.
They just put out a PDS tornado warning for this storm, which does include
Oh Lord.
just west of Salonia, going up towards Langdon, Tehran, Arlington. This is a new tornado warning because the other one was about to expire. Again, huge tornado right now. We'll go up towards Neola. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows, not the lowest floor possible. Again, this is an extremely dangerous situation right now. We have a going right towards Langdon. There is a debris hole on the radar, on right of your screen. Huge debris signature.
Did you see it?
look in this camera on the left side of it.
Is that it?
I think so. Or look at
Hold on. You can't do that. Can't put your hand in front of me when I'm driving.
They're going to turn into this here. So they've been driving on Highway 61. They're about to turn left, I think. No, they're going to go one more road.
I don't see it here. I don't know if it's behind us or in front of us.
it would be at 11 o'clock.
Right across the building.
Oh,
It'll be right behind us. People, it's right here. We'll show it to you in just a second.
Right now moving to the east, northeast, and again, prices are reporting that there are power flashes. This is definitely an active large wedge tornado moving to the east-northeast. They're turning up the road now. We'll probably see it here in a second. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there on the left. Right there on the left.
Preston was straight in front of us.
It's a huge tornado.
I don't know. I gotta get out. Look.
It's another wedge. I think this is the third wedge we've had with this storm. Get another lightning flash to see it. You can tell there for sure.
It ought to be right here, but I can't see for them trees. We're gonna take a chance and go up here to that stop sign.
CC drop is huge on this tornado.
Here.
It's gotta be right here.
Look right here in this camera.
Have you guys seen it? This thing is literally huge. One second. Oh yeah, right there on the left. It's literally a huge wedge. This should be tornado emergency.
Oh, look right down on the ground level. Oh, it's right in front of us. Look right down at the ground level.
Screenshots on screen. Who's doing put in the chat?
There's a train coming.
You're joking.
Or a car coming. Something's coming this way.
There is a huge wedge right there in the middle of your screen. That is literally a huge wedge. I mean, that's huge. It's way more visible now than before. Man, heading right now towards Langdon.
People, this thing's getting ready to cross right here in front of us.
Clearly, I mean, look how large that is. The left edge is huge. I mean,
I gotta see how big it
it's hard
is.
to tell how large the actual tornado is. It's a large log cloud, then you got the tornado underneath it. The debris signature's off the charts, too. This is a really intense, potentially violent tornado right now.
It's coming right there. It's right here.
Yeah, on the right there, it's huge. Guys, in Discord on reports, post screenshots, screen on there.
We're gonna see this thing in just a second.
Still a huge tornado right there on the right side, it's beyond the railroad crossing sign. We might get a better visual of the entire thing here. There's a lightning flash behind the tornado. Might be able to see the entire thing. That honestly looks at least a mile wide.
It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Where is it?
I don't know. Pull forward onto the
No, I'm not. Is there no cars coming?
No, it was probably the main road that they were on.
I mean, that thing's huge. I can see the entire. I mean, I wish I could turn on the screen. It literally looks like a mile wide. See on the left-hand right edge. This tornado.
right here. It's right here somewhere.
Clear.
All right.
What road is this? 61?
Yeah, this is
Brian
back
has
to
an
the main
update. Go
road.
ahead, Brian.
Hey, Mac. So, drop on radar.
People, we've got a tornado right here. We just got to find it. As soon as we find it, we'll show it to you. It is literally right here somewhere. Where?
Town of Florida.
Heading towards Slovenia and then eventually going up towards Langdon, Arlington, and then eventually tracking towards Abbeville. So again, a huge tornado right now is in progress, and there's really no signs of this thing slowing down anytime soon. Again, this is
I got it. It is right here. Good thing we didn't go to Sylvia. It is right here.
This already has met the threshold for a tornado emergency mode. Already met that.
It's right here somewhere. Right here. It's right under that wall now. There it is. It's coming right at us.
Here's the road.
I'm looking at gate to gate right now, and I'm still seeing basically the same thing. 87 versus 102 is what I'm reading, I think. So 87, this is the latest radar scan. This could literally be this is a violent tornado. Generally speaking, the gate to gate shear is at least 150. It's still contaminated a bit. I would say it's probably closer to 200 right now.
Oh, there it is.
Where?
It's over here. Right there.
Oh,
Look right to the left of the side. It's right there.
I see it.
Gate shear.
This thing is huge. This thing is huge.
I see it.
Literally off the charts here.
People, we're going to back up. We got it. We got it. It is right here, and it is huge. Look right to the left of that sign. Right over the X. Right over the X. You'll see it right there around that railroad X. See it right behind the railroad X. There's the tornado. It's a huge wedge.
Really long time.
This thing is huge.
Insane.
It's right behind the railroad X.
I don't.
KT insurance closing out 200 miles per hour. It's approximately what it is right now.
Well, watch me now not be able to see it because it's over that ridge. We gotta find a better spot. I can't see over that ridge.
The only friends or family in Hutchinson, Kansas, make sure that they're at least aware that this is a
Clear?
Yeah.
tracking and everything. Not saying that
This thing is absolutely huge.
it is tracking towards Hutchinson right now. And assuming that this tornado stays on the ground, we could also recycle and drop another one. I mean, this is going towards a highly populated area.
Find me a crossroad back over to Sylvia.
Back over to Sylvia.
The location of this tornado on the ground, it's just north of Highway 61, just north of Turon, T-U-R-O-N. It's at least a mile wide. This is a huge wedge tornado, and it's headed up towards Sylvia. Okay, I'm a trained spotter. My name is Jack Sloan, S-L-O-A-N. We have it on video. We're live on YouTube. And my phone number is 615-308-1013. But it's just north of 61, about a mile and a half, 2 miles, just north of Turon right now. Anybody in front of this thing, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. This thing is huge. I've been doing this a long time, but this is the largest tornado I have ever seen on the ground. Be sure they get warnings out to all these little towns northeast. It probably is about 4 miles north of Turon, and it's headed northeast. I'm seeing ground power flashes, so there's not going to be any electricity out there. But they have got to get the warnings out to us. All right, thank you. This is a large wedge tornado. Give me a say we're live. We've got the largest tornado I've ever seen. Text Jimmy, tell him I'm live, and I've got the largest tornado I have ever seen.
Okay, in 1.6 miles, you're going to take a left on South Front Street.
Maybe. And we're on top of this wedge tornado in Kansas. This thing is huge. I've never seen a tornado this big.
You'll see this whenever you turn the camera. Wait, it's probably trouble for a second. It's a little more. Really not really.
This is the largest tornado I have ever seen. How far?
0.3 miles.
Take a left.
Yes.
This is just a huge tornado. And this is starting to turn. It's starting to turn more.
Are you local? This thing is huge. It's right there. It's 1.5 miles wide. It is
Mile and a half wide.
Oh yeah, I've already called 911. This thing,
I got a video right
everybody
now.
downstream needs to get out of the way.
Yeah.
This is it's right here.
Miles we're going to take back.
No, this is not going back until we know that. People, y'all getting ready to see one of the biggest tornadoes you have ever seen right here. This is scary. Oh my God, the thing's even bigger than it was a while ago.
Where is it? I don't see it.
If anybody's listening to this, they need to make sure everybody downstream of this tornado gets out of its way. This is the largest tornado I've ever seen.
There we go. All right, this is one. Sorry.
Where is it?
That's what I want to be sure before I go too much further.
Riley's update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so we did just get another one of those localized Venmo scale discussions for this storm. The SBC has noted that this storm has the most possible peak intensity of 155 to 150 miles per hour with this storm, and they expect it to continue over the next hour.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. This is a very localized Venmo scale discussion, literally for Hutchinson, northeast of Kansas. So a potential for an intense to violent tornado will continue over the next hour.
We're
or two.
right
It's
now.
actively happening as we speak.
Oh,
This is
shit.
getting extremely
This thing's coming right at us.
Not stress it enough. This is back to tornado PG again. They are driving down near Langdon. They're stopping here.
Where are they at?
Probably a little more caution. We're going to be right in front of them. Again, they're looking north towards the tornado. There's a lot more lightning than before, so they pass these trees are pretty much easier to see. Right, you're muted. Let's see if you're muted again.
Do you see it?
I just saw in between the trees right there.
That is huge. I just saw it. Screenshot. Shot it rather.
No, the hill's in the way.
There's a huge debris ball.
I'm thinking it's right here in front of us.
That's huge. Holy crap. That's even larger. I didn't realize how large it was. That is huge. That's literally, I mean, that's at least a mile, if not more.
There it is.
Where
There
the
it
trees
is.
are.
No, right to the right. Look how big it is. This thing's over 1.5 miles wide. Oh my God, this thing is huge.
I mean, this is literally the third or fourth mile. At least
People, you've got to see this. This thing is so big.
it's in Kansas.
Look right there to the left, right in the center.
Well, every time we get a flash.
That whole thing is the tornado.
Once we get a screenshot, I'll show you guys too.
People, this thing is big. Oh my God! Look how big that is.
That is a huge wedge on the right side of your screen.
I can't even get it all of viewfinder. Let me back it up so you can see it.
This tornado's tracking towards Plevna, Kansas right now.
Here, let me get out of this guy's way. I don't want to get too far up that I can't get out of here.
Still see it in the middle right. Still see the left end.
Oh my God,
Oh
look
my
at there.
gosh.
Look at that. People, you got to see this. Look how big that tornado is.
Big view of this tornado.
Look at that. Look how big that tornado is.
This is a photo.
Oh my God.
2 seconds ago. That's how large it is. In case you cannot see this tornado for whatever reason, which obviously I know it's dark. That is what the tornado looks like. It is literally a mile wide wedge that is currently ongoing here, just to the west of Hutchinson, Kansas.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This tornado has got to be 1.5 miles to 2 miles wide.
Absolutely huge.
Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that.
The velocities are still off the charts. It has no signs of weakening right now. None.
Oh my God. This thing is huge.
Still a huge one down the right. Still a huge degree signature. There's no signs of this slowing down. We're gonna drive further north towards
Here,
it.
give me my phone. I'm going to take the picture because
That's what I'm doing.
I don't know how this isn't a tornado emergency, to be honest. It's already been through territory. This will be on the left side. They're driving towards this right now. If friends or family in Hutchinson, Kansas, you need to make sure that they're aware of this. They're not under warning right now, but this storm's going towards them. It's been going for 3 hours. I truly don't understand how this is not.
oh my God, look at there. Look at that.
So again, you need to be in your tornado shelter.
It's new.
I just posted one on my Instagram I may have to go back and
Yeah,
get
just
better.
setting up. They're going to go by trees for 2 seconds. This was just moments ago, literally within the last, 20 seconds. This is another
Oh my
wedge.
God, this thing is huge.
This is a huge wedge right here. That's the wedge. See, this was literally just 2 seconds ago. Wedge tornado. Probably a mile plus wide tornado heading towards Plevna. It's obviously, it's hard to speculate the exact size of it, but it's probably 1 to 2 miles wide. The gate-to-gate shear is around 200 miles per hour right now. It's a violent tornado moving towards the town of Plevna, Kansas. In the middle of your screen.
You get? Is everybody? Yeah, I'm. Can you see it from back here?
If you go north of the trees, you can see it.
Watch and tell me when you can see it out there.
This tornado's barreling right now towards
Yeah, I can see it.
the town of Plevna.
Look at that. Look at that, people. Huh? No, I'm Jack Sloan.
This is what it looks like. Yeah, I'm live right now. We got a huge tornado.
She's up the road. They're all over there.
And it's currently driving towards Plevna and Abbeville. Gate-to-gate shear is still at around 170 plus miles per hour. It's a violent tornado moving towards Abbeville.
All right, I'm going to give y'all a better view of this thing. I want y'all to see this. Look at that. That is a huge wedge tornado. Yes, anybody can use my feeds if they want to. They have my permission. Somebody needs to let somebody know how big this thing is coming at them. This thing is over a mile to a mile and a half wide. Look at that. That is the largest tornado I have ever seen. This is a huge wedge tornado here in just north of Tehran, Kansas. They've got winds measured in this tornado of over 200 miles an hour. Look at that thing. What?
He was texting me that no one can see the tornado.
Well, I don't know what to tell you except you're going to have to look through the lightning flashes. There's not as much lightning flashes as there was earlier. The reason is you got to look at the ground level. The whole width of my camera is the tornado. It's not an individual small tornado. It takes up the entire viewfinder. Let me see if I can turn it sideways. Nope, YouTube's not going to let me turn it sideways. But the bottom of the tornado is almost half the screen that I'm shooting on. Literally everything you're looking at is tornado under there. I don't know how to zoom out any better because it's so big. This tornado is so big I can't even zoom out to get the whole thing in the viewfinder. See it? It's just that big. This is a huge, huge wedge tornado in Tehran, Kansas, headed towards Abbeville. If you're in Abbeville or any town, get in. Get in.
Tornado is now hitting the town of Plevna, Kansas. They're in the RFD right now. They're looking the direction of the tornado. You can see the flashes back there. Looks like they're going to turn around. Luckily, that home is fine. I mean, the tornado's further off to the north here, I think.
Yeah, I just have to take a picture for him and send it to him so you can see it.
I don't know where they're looking anymore. This is just such a scary position to be in. Police officers going that way. My goodness.
I'll tell you what, I'll just videotape it and then I'll cut it.
And this is a extremely dangerous situation. The tornado emergency is going to obviously continue here. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Again, this is a monster tornado right now, moving in the direction of, it's literally in the town of Plevna right now. Plevna's taking a direct hit from this tornado. This is all debris.
More bad news.
Plevna's taking a direct hit from a wedge tornado. And it's going to be coming up towards Abbeville and Charters Corner over the next several minutes. And there is no sign, I've said this a bunch already, but there's literally no sign of this tornado slowing down at all. There's none. Hutchinson, Kansas, I know you're not in the warning right now, but you need to be ready for this. You are in the direct path of a supercell that has been producing a violent tornado for hours now. It's approximately 2 miles wide. This is another screenshot of the tornado moments ago. It is literally a wedge.
Alright, let's see where it's at and let's catch up with it.
And it might not look fully like that to you, but it literally is. This is, I mean, this is looking this is probably a 2 mile wedge. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is probably 2 miles wide.
I can totally agree with 2 miles. We're gonna try to catch up with it. But I'm gonna have to go down 61 because if I try to go towards it, I'm gonna get blocked by debris. Yeah, she'll not talk to me while I'm. cell phone.
I just texted you a picture of the tornado.
I've got that one there. Do we not have any cell coverage out here? All right, people, we're gonna, this thing is 1.5 to 2 miles wide, maybe further. This is a huge tornado. This thing is not going to stop anytime soon. All right, I'm going up 61.
Now hitting the town of Plevna.
Okay,
But they just had it again. He comes.
okay, I'm going to go up to South Hutchinson.
There's a little scatter spike in the debris.
South Hutchinson.
That's what it looks like right now on radar. I don't see a clear scatter spike, but I mean,
It's still there.
the debris is just substantial. I mean, this tornado is literally hitting the town of Plevna right now. There are probably homes that are being leveled by this tornado right now. But there's about 2 to 3 dozen homes. There's also the Plevna Community Bible Church. That's probably just taken a
Cell service is going to be a second.
right now. He is near this tornado, though.
All right, people, hang on with us. We're going down here to get in front of it again.
Working at the street cleaner.
In a tenth of a mile, you bear left onto
Under the 61.
yes. Stay on 17 miles to stay on 61.
Let me know if we're still live.
He's going east, so he's positioning. Everyone's going east right now, I'm pretty sure. But he's okay. Let's update Riley.
Hey Max, update on our King Brigade, which is basically the northwest leading tornado there, 492
Wedge tornado that is currently in progress. It is heading in the direction of Charters Corner in Abbeville, which again, Abbeville is literally the community. So we can only hope right now that everybody in Abbeville has healed right now, because you will die if this tornado hits.
If you're in front of this storm, it is so big, there's no survival in front of this storm. Never seen a tornado this big.
It's going more to your north than west right now. Let's hope that it continues to stay away from Abbeville. But any given moment, it's also tracking a bit more towards Dickerson right now, just south of Starling. This is back to, let's go back to, let's see, this is getting close to this. PG is also on this. That's his shot. It's coming up on this right now. He's right out. It's right there in the middle, I think. Pretty sure it's right there in the middle. Behind that building.
I got a train next to me. I can't see it, but we're going to get up here in front of it again. This is the largest tornado I have ever seen in my entire life, even in pictures.
I see lots of people that are moving around in their homes in Abbeville. You know, and these people by chance, please let them know that this is a dire situation.
How long before I get to Hudson?
21 miles.
Look at this map and just tell me the next town I'm going to get to.
Tornado right middle. Single right now.
Hartford should be the next town.
Okay.
It's still going.
Arlington, then Partridge, then Itachi.
If anybody is on my live stream and can text me and let me know if we are still live. We don't have a lot of cell coverage here, and I just need to know if we're still live. These people up here have no clue that this big tornado is sitting right here. Thank God we didn't wait till we got to Sylvia. Whew. Keep looking out there and tell me if you see them.
We do have a new PDS tornado warning. It is a particularly dangerous situation for those in Sterling, and as well as Nickerson, just west of Hutchinson. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. And again, a huge wedge has been ongoing here this entire time. This has been going. I was trying to verify this, but this storm is producing a large tornado.
See it? Look back behind us.
Yeah. It should be even over the shoulder.
Okay, just want to be sure. Thank you.
Yeah, it should be even over the shoulder.
This tornado is still on the ground. This thing is absolutely huge. I have never seen a tornado this big. Never seen a tornado this big.
Tornado paging, you can see on the right side of your screen where the tornado is located. They have downgraded this warning. It is no longer a tornado emergency, but it is a PDS tornado warning.
I agree.
So it is still a large and extremely
It's got to be.
dangerous
It's got to be that big.
We're about to enter Arlington.
As soon as we get ahead of it, we're going to stop and let y'all get another shot of it.
By the way, this is another photo of this Wedge tornado. This was as of 14 minutes ago from
Whoa,
tornado
that's
paging.
interesting looking.
This is over in Plevna, Kansas, as it was basically entering the town. And I can only imagine what it looks like right now.
This thing is absolutely huge, people. I have never seen anything this big.
I don't think it looks good at all. I'm just seeing a photo.
Unfortunately, we're going to have fatalities. I just can't see how we can get around.
Damage in Plevna.
Give me in front of it,
That's no.
please.
In front of it.
In front of the tornado. You're going to have to go out here. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in.
Outskirts of Plevna.
That's where I need to be. Medora. Get me towards Medora. I won't go to Medora, but get me towards Medora.
And that's exactly what he's doing. There are several reports right now coming in that there are homes completely destroyed in the town of Plevna, Kansas.
I can believe it.
And for the record, it was bad enough for Aaron J. Jack, who's storm chasing. He's also a radar mega app. He basically just shut down his stream. That's how bad it is. Stocks are right in front of him,
Which way do you want to go?
and he's going into Plevna right now.
What?
Do you want to?
I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. may not be as big as it was before. Is that it up there? I just can't get up. Hang on, people. You're gonna look like I'm drunk. It's still on the ground. I just can't see it. What's this? Partridge?
Yes, we're partners.
People, we're going to give you another look at this big tornado in just a minute. God help these people. This thing is absolutely huge.
Here's 1.6 miles span, 61. We're going to bear right to do it.
We're trying to get ahead of this tornado. This is the largest tornado I have ever seen. Unfortunately, we're going to have multiple fatalities and injuries out of this. One town has already been flattened by it.
For 1 mile, you're going to bear right. Stay on 61.
Where would I go if I went the other way?
You can kind of do a loop around.
Oh, is that there right on 61?
Yeah.
Is 61 going to carry me to Medina?
Yes.
This thing should be right out to my left. I'm going to take a look here. What is this road?
6150, you go from left until you get to the ground.
What if I get on this road going that way? Where does it carry me? So I can't go straight right here? Where would I go if I went straight? Does anybody know?
If you went straight, you would have gone to Inman.
Well, where's that?
Right here.
That's where I want to go. That's on the other side of Medora. If I can get up on that overpass. in Hutchinson. Whoa, that ain't good. Hold on a second. We got to stop and find out.
5 minutes or so. We still got a predator and it's also tornado patient bottom middle, bottom right on the tornadic supercell. So if anything happens, obviously they'll probably have an update or report. They duck for the super chat for Red Bull energy drinks. I'm gonna be honest, like I thought today's stream would be on the longer zone. We're now approaching 10 hours. We've had, I don't even know how many, but we've had 4 different wedge tornadoes today at the minimum. I think we've had at least 10 more, if not more than that. I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to drive into it. He says head for Hutchinson.
Absolutely insane. Northeast of Abbeville, and so if that is the case, then we probably have a new tornado that's going to try to drop here in the next few minutes. And here's the closest to that. Right up pages on Hutchinson right now.
Hang in with us, people. This is the largest tornado I have ever seen.
Even with your shoulder when the lightning hits.
Direction to get.
Yes. 5.3 miles, you're going to bear right onto 61 north.
Give me the.
That's what this one's set on, isn't it?
Okay. Need some directions.
3.9 miles.
Do what?
Bear onto 61 north.
Thank God they did, but I know that all of them didn't get there in time. I have never seen a tornado this big. I literally almost could not get it all in my viewfinder to take a picture.
Once again, it's both 22 a severe thunderstorm cumulative tornado
1.5
at
miles,
6
going to
miles
bear right
southwest
onto
of
61 north.
would this road be? Take me to? This is 61 north.
Yes.
As we
This
are
road, 61 north, is going to take you to Inman.
Right.
the track of this
I'm on
thunderstorm.
61 north.
Right. You have to stay on
This
61
information.
north.
Okay, so I don't have to get off this road.
Right.
Well, I don't know what bear right means then.
It's showing a bare right side.
So for Aaron J. Jack in Plevna, they are currently doing search and rescue and also making sure he's okay.
Oh my God, look at that. Damn it. Okay, you update me on anything I need to.
Right here, you're going to bear right to stay on 61 north.
Lots of first responders there. And whatever that building is right there, the building just completely.
Okay, now you're on Highway 50 instead of 61 because you didn't bear right.
Says,
The 1.6 miles get off on South River Road.
I'm not going that far.
Okay.
I'll find a turnaround right here.
This is some of the early damage that we're seeing. That looks, I can't tell what that little thing is sticking up here. I think that's a basketball hoop. Possible.
Yeah.
That building right there on the left.
Car coming.
Completely destroyed.
Yeah, we're take a right here.
Yeah.
There's obviously major damage though. In the town of Plevna. I think that is a basketball hoop. That is a basketball hoop right there.
Right here.
Yes.
Which way?
Just stay straight. For 16 miles and you'll be in Inman.
So we're in Hutchinson, Kansas. We're in front of the storm now. It may drop another tornado any minute. That was the largest tornado I have ever seen.
Yeah, there's a structure up there. I don't know what that is, but it looks like there is a structure up there that is
I'm starting to move more. They mean flow and it is shrinking high, so in the farm. So news according to the international.
Large brick building and it's relatively untouched. The good news is it sounded like on scanners that there were actually people going to the auditorium to take shelter because it's not
Now the roads
Okay, where am I at?
talking about.
You have 15 miles before you're in Inman.
So
Just keep going straight.
It seems like the tornado mostly struck the west side of town and did not go right through the town like we originally thought. So a lot of good news coming out of the town right now. Unfortunately, there are still buildings with damage. We are still yet to receive any reports of injuries or people trapped.
Straight.
Well, that's good news.
Yes.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. And again, the storm is still tornado warned. The good news is I do think it is failing to recycle. There's still a chance it does, but it is struggling until that continues. Again, there is major damage here at the time. This is Henry J. Mack. You can also watch on YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta clean that. I'm gonna clean the lenses here. I can get this down right. Straight.
Straight.
We're trying to get in front of this storm. It may drop another tornado. If it doesn't, we're going back to Lebanon to help with search and rescue.
But I'm still stuffing in space, bro. I've had these extra IHOP here for like 2 hours. Hey, well, show that photo, Riley. This is what the auditorium looks like, by the way, what Riley was just referring to. So, that is definitely more sturdy than a mobile home would be. Working some of these like small one-story buildings.
I want to get on 14 for a rate, maybe. Alright, we're gonna. You say Plevna got hit?
Now let me eat my cold bags in peace, guys.
Where's Lebanon at?
Lebanon? That is north.
By the way, this is back over to China, Beijing.
North of where we are.
They are still chasing this storm.
Lebanon is
Just like
about here.
Hutchinson.
Alright, so we're in Hutchinson. We're going north. The storm is right here in front of us.
Does Eric have a dog? His car? Hey, Matt, you forgot to go.
Thanks, Pluto.
Hey, by the way, anybody picking up a super jet and things like that? Or that with the stretch? Appreciate project support. Would be able to be on the shell by your support, so really appreciate you guys. Dog Max? I don't have a dog. That's kind of negative note, but both my dogs die now.
It sounds like Plevna heeded the warnings. I know we called 911 as soon as we got eyeballs on it to let them know exactly where the tornado was and to let everybody know downstream. But it sounds like a lot of people got inside of church shelters and the auditorium, which isn't the best place to get, but it's better than being in a mobile home.
Appreciate that.
When there's a strong indication that a tornado one has the hook, looks like it's fairly unusual. It's not giving us that appearance right now, which is a good sign. Officially, we still have also a tornado watch that officially still in effect until 1 a.m. as well as this tornado warning. Once again, north central Reno, southeastern Rice. Basically, right now, the extreme southeast corner of Rice County is under the tornado warning until 1 a.m. Stop the motion of the radar so I can see the latest image that is available to us from the National Weather Service. So this was, okay, National Weather Service is going to be canceling the tornado warning. So that is a good sign. Tornado warning is going to be canceled for Reno and Rice County as the radar is not indicating the strong likelihood of a tornado. We're going to get some heavy rain right now, and we're getting heavy rain in Nickerson right now.
So you're seeing heavy rain right here, right now. They're going to cancel the warning.
Reno and southeastern Rice counties is canceled. This warning would prompt the warning as we get close to severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. So the tornado warning for north central Reno and southeastern Rice counties is canceled. That report of damage in the Plevna area, and also reports of damage, people being trapped in the basement in parts of Stafford County.
Stafford.
Earlier this evening, Greensburg came close.
God, it's a good thing we didn't go. We
looks like that storm just
didn't we go to
passed
Stafford
by
and go south?
probably a mile or two to their southeast. So
Stafford County, so it's the southern part of that. We just stayed. That's why I was trying to get out of that.
that storm. That's when. So, anyways, to our networks, so we are going to discontinue our live coverage right now, and we will give updates as conditions warrant. So, no warnings currently in effect. There still could be some small hail in the southeastern part of Bryce County. Nickerson, you're getting some heavy rain right now. Definitely some lightning with the storm. Tornado threat has diminished with this. This weather coverage and weather updates brought to you by insurance agent Adrian Warren, as well as the distribution Pastor Radio Weather Center and Rockland.
Oh.
Now,
Something's chiming. 89. $89.9, 85, $89.9.
Well, I expect the worst of it to be for tomorrow. And then damaging winds, not a huge concern, but there will at least be scattered, potentially numerous damaging winds tomorrow. I think the damaging wind threat tomorrow will be higher. The damaging wind threat will be higher tomorrow than it was today, and then our large to very large hail threat is a bit more elevated. We might even get a hatched area for large hail tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet.
Things right in front of
Not
us.
hatched area, but maybe a moderate risk for hail somewhere in this general area. So we'll wait and see. Yeah, tomorrow looks like another outbreak, and then unfortunately, as we go into Tuesday, which is Toss and Trampolines on Taco Tuesday, we have another enhanced risk of severe weather in place that includes Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, slight risk from the Ohio Valley back into the deep south, and a marginal right across the board. So, it's going to be it's going to be a long next 48 hours. On top of everything that we've had today, it's going to be a long stretch of weather. I think we're still not even close to it. Honestly sucks. We're still alive. We haven't even hit 10 hours yet. Hey, you need to burn for the $10 super chat. SVC has Des Moines and the 5%, but Anacast is
Has anybody heard of any fatalities yet? We've been so busy chasing, we haven't had a chance. So what do you think? What do you think? Well, if we'd have got caught or stuck on that road coming south every time I had to go south instead of east, now you understand why I kept moving.
Yeah.
Woo! Man, I tell you what, that was touch and go there for a minute. Now we'll probably circle back and see if we can help at all. Get me a route back to Lebanon.
Lebanon? loves there.
No gas station there. No gas station there.
I could use a Love's in my greenback.
Okay, we're going to end the stream here. If we run into something new, we will go back live. But we're going to go back and try to help with search and rescue. If they need any help, we'll certainly help. If not, then we won't interfere with the local emergency agencies. So check on us tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully we won't have anything quite this big, and hopefully it won't impact any towns. So we'll see you tomorrow if we don't see you later tonight.